Hello, we are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing well. We starting off with some straight up heat. We ran it down kind of late last night, where, you know, kind of good for us, because that means that, like, we got to start with some, like, we got to start with a dungeon. We'd love to see that. But yeah, pretty chill today. Kind of thinking that maybe before I started, I should have thrown something into the dryer. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. This is a tiny garbage bin. Right? This thing is tiny. I feel like most garbage bins of this size, of this type, tend to be like the size of this entire opening. Strange. Anyways, last we left, we were getting jumped by the Vestige in Blue. They started some sort of Scarlet Knight thing where it was kind of similar to Longport. Seems like we might be facing off against the Tyrant or someone. And yeah, I mean, like, we tracked down where some of the Vestiges were, so like we run it down, we beat their ass. I think as Archelis was saying last night, belt to ass type shit. So that's what we're on about today. And we also did do a little bit of adjustments earlier in the day to like get Aaron kind of like super like cracked out. So I'm gonna try to use Aaron a bit, but if it doesn't end up working out, we're just gonna switch back to Catra. Yeah, here on time. Hey yo, good to see you, Jeremy. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good start to your Wednesday. Yeah, you missed too much after you hopped out. It was like I probably stopped like 10 or 20 minutes after. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, 2 times Blade Crest plus bruh. I mean, like, he's not the only one. Like, Agnes has the Staff Crest. We have, like, not to toot my own horn, but, like, with all the shit we've been doing, like, 955 U material and 140 U material plus. Like, I don't think the Blade Crests are a big deal. I see Discord weeb. Wah! Yeah. Now, with a little bit of the time we had in the afternoon, I kind of did some Rock Band karaoke for a bit. It's really interesting to see what the leaderboards look like for some songs like Stellar Stellar. So I guess for those who aren't in the Discord, I was doing Stellar Stellar like on expert with like the leaderboards and all that stuff, and I guess I hit like 24th worldwide. I don't know how many people are like, you know, out here singing Stellar Stellar on Fortnite, but you know, 24 seems pretty high up there. I think given enough practice, I can probably be the number 1. I believe that I could be the number 1 on Fortnite, were I to sit down and like figure out the timings for that entire song. But that was like maybe like the 3rd time I'd done it. Yeah, leave my mark on this Fortnite season as the number 1 Stellar Stellar vocal player. Anyways, though, let's run it down. Let's go beat some ass. Yeah, I want to be the very best like Stellar ever does. Damn. I was thinking like, damn, wouldn't it be crazy if they had the Pokemon song? But there's no way Nintendo would ever give the rights for something like that.
A prime chance for shot deployment.
Pitching in.
Prepare what support.
Precision!
That's big damage for just like a pretty much free craft.
Gotcha. Test your luck. Keep moving, Van.
These guys got that like corruption on them too, so it's like,
Aim fast. Take this. Just try it. Pitching in. Slow ass. Got you. Impossible.
Cool. Yeah, it shouldn't. I don't expect it to be like all that difficult. Oh, we got the Nurgle villains.
Won't take long.
Okay. Now, one thing I did wish that I did, which maybe I still can, was level up. I have no idea how to say this. Shongxing Honggren. Something like that. Maybe too much pronunciation at the end there.
Keep moving, man.
Yeah, because I don't remember if I leveled that up all the way. Here, how many
like some good
Aaron
loot.
shards do I have right now?
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Pretty hot shit.
Aaron shard check 48. Bet. That's pretty good.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
I might as well finish off Phoenix Dance.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
A little bit for that AoE, for the wider range.
That contamination. You said it's called E-factor?
Yes, executor factor, to be
Oh.
precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
The way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Renee's being extra sussy.
Let's get this roll.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment.
Here to support!
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Test your luck. Here goes.
Yeah, we got it all back. Romance of the Four Beastoms on this guy.
Prepare.
Can Aaron
Let's
break
make
that
a production
60k?
out of this. Pierce. Break.
If he doesn't, I'd be disappointed.
Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastoms.
Boost gauge expand.
It's more weird having Altina divulging military secrets so casually. Let a girl speak.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were
But yeah,
most
also
impressive,
hello,
Mr.
good
Wang.
afternoon, Eli. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Impressive.
We're Aaron maxing tonight, since this seems like a very Aaron coded section.
Let's finish the job long. Serves you right.
But hello, Mr. Gosh, what was it called? Enshrouded? Mr. Enshrouded Gamer?
Keep it going. You got it.
Yeah, only thing I wish I had like an extra of was Van has this quartz that I use for because it's really strong when I put him into Grendel form. De Darabochi. But there's only one. So it's like
Leave the
I
adjustments
feel
to
like
me.
if I could slot that on an Aaron somehow, life would be good.
That's what you get.
Such martial mastery, Aaron.
Yeah, it feels like 4 p.m., but it's 7. It's the yeah, you almost scared me there. Like 7.
Treasure located.
Damn.
I'll give it my best.
It's about to be though. It's about to be. Oh, you're right. The drone shop. I haven't looked at that in a little bit. We will. Let's drone check. If there's another one, like that'd be pretty nuts. I'll buy that. Well, we ain't really getting much out of this shop here. Ryan's is kind of washed. All right.
Treasures like these are hard to come
Couldn't
by,
take
you
your
know.
eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Ooh, beholder.
Take care. Let's adopt an eighth-level threat. We can win right
What a
now.
reception we have.
Activating Star Command.
I'll take that.
The scales are in our favor.
Can we hit everyone? I don't think we can. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. Well, 3 is better than nothing.
Go all in on
That weird little dragon thing gets to live another day.
Threat shot. Here goes.
Or maybe? We'll just Phoenix Dance.
Prepare.
Out with the bang. Sword for me. Phoenix Dance. Gotcha.
I love Aaron. We love Aaron.
Not done yet.
That S-Craft only costed us 30 CP.
Aim is yours. Test your luck.
Here to support.
You know what to do. Precision. Slash.
He's so cool.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Let's get this rolling.
I'm like, I don't want to miss any of these enemies here, so we'll just like do some quick work on them.
Ball in your court.
Boost gauge expanded.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've already fought these, so I'm not too concerned. I don't even need to ambush them, I think.
Let's play. Keep it going.
Boost gauge expanded.
Ready to rumble. That's what you
All right,
get.
what secrets are you
Such
keeping from me
martial
up here,
mastery,
Falcom?
Aaron.
Why did we come up here? Was this like the way to go the entire time? I might have like inadvertently
I eagerly await your performance.
gone exactly where I needed to go.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Won't take long. They're down.
Here to help.
Yes. Test your luck. Keep it going. Spin blade. No. My chance.
Sal out here doing baby damage.
Just try me.
And Aaron might need a little pick-me-up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I compose it for you, Mr.
It's searching
Arcot?
time.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Knight's Crown. Okay.
Combat complete. Without
Yeah.
incident, fortunately.
Let's take a long walk back. We went the right way. I would not have expected this to be the right way. Maybe I should have. The ladder is like a big tell. Or is that the only way?
Pardon me.
Aaron way. Oh, but I did miss this here. Oh God. All right. We're back. That was interesting. So I guess whatever I did in that like moment caused Horizon to crash. And oh man, how much were there any autosaves? Hold on, let's see. What are we at? We're 135, 34, 47. 135, 34, 37. 135, 49, 53. 53 is the most recent. Thank you, autosaves. Yeah, damn, that's so weird. Maybe I should like tone back any of the weird jokes. I think Kondo heard me from across the world and decided to just make my computer shit itself. Oh, right. I have to start up Twitch again, too. Forgot. And we're now back on Twitch as well. I mean, realistically, I only have bots, like the bots who show up and are like, get more viewers from here whenever I stream on Twitch, but we like to have it there. We like to have it open. The option is there. Yeah, my Nightbot thing, like, does no defense for me. Like,
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
that was kind of a whole lot of nothing. So I guess, like, the nano machines are just, like, in their bloodstream, and that's why they, like, all, like, they got all those octagons on them. Were they lying in wait for us? Gonna be a pain in the ass taking all these numbers. No, it isn't. Hit him with the whale. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight as my younger brothers did. Oh, it's him. The leader? Wait, is he? The oldest of the Devancy brothers. Devancy brothers? What is he doing in a Jaeger outfit? Weren't they just like a 2-bit criminal like group? So, he's the oldest brother of that young man who came to become that monstrous creature in the Blacklight district. Oh, right. I kind of did forget about that. Never thought we'd run into him here of all places. Ha! So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps he slipped among the Jaeger numbers for another one of his ill-conceived schemes. Or something of that sort, anyhow. He, too, played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating throughout Longport in the spring. I had been wondering what he'd been up to since then. My comrades of the Dawn, now is the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Oh, alright, let's buy Resident Evil Requiem. There we go. Infiltrating a high-ranking Jaeger Corps is pretty damn ballsy, even for this guy. But the only one who's gonna face the music is him, and the rest of the AD flock. Let's topple whatever pointless scheme he's drumming up. Aaron, go off. Aaron, go off.
Ebon Blade. No! Aaron!
Alright, what's best? I think something like this. 5 is maybe like our max. Yeah.
Prepare.
Let's make a production out of this!
Show me them big numbers, Aaron.
Dance about! Romance of the Four Vistas!
Ah, yeah. Wait, the Devancy brother already went down?
I won't miss this chance.
I would have expected him to have more health than most of the enemies, right? No, he's weaker. He'd have to be weaker.
I'll take that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
My aid is yours.
Allow me.
Pitching in.
Initiating drive.
Shall we?
I don't really see this move much. I want to look.
Allow me.
All according to plan.
The hell was I doing? We beat it out of him? Oh, what happened to my younger brothers? They were duped just like you. But don't worry your tiny little head. Because we snapped them right out of their funk, like we did you. But now they're back in asshole land where they belong. Once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there. Usually works for me, to be honest. Hello, Sky. Good to see you. Good to see you. You missed our crash. You missed me making a really bad joke about Aaron's name, and then my game exploded. The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea. Let's keep going. Yeah, it was wild. I've never had this game crash on me.
Charge attack at the ready.
Gotta go back. That wasn't that long.
Let's finish the job.
Yeah, our Aaron is like super juiced. Only big boy damage numbers.
Test your luck. Keep it going, Sal.
I'm with you.
Yeah, and we can run past a lot of these guys since we fought them.
My word. Looks like the gang's on here.
Yeah, it's like wild though how much more overpowered I feel in Beyond the Horizon compared to like Trails in the Sky. Because Trails in the Sky first chapter is hard as shit. And then I think all the options they give you in Beyond the Horizon for like setting up combat like teams and stuff just makes you feel so overpowered. It ain't at the same level as like Reverie,
That enemy looks strong.
but it's like almost there. I would even like say I like how strong I feel in this game compared to Reverie. Like Reverie with some crazy numbers. Oh, who's getting shocked? Reset? Get out of there.
Further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Knight falls for the first time in 40 years.
I should give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago. About now, beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you.
Oh yeah, and we took Aaron out of the suit. I keep making jokes about Helios, Way, and Aaron's name all the time. Way! I could see those two being friends.
Like some good loot.
I wonder who Arkwright Solutions office favorite Uma Musumes would be. You know? We should assign an Uma Musume to every like Trails character. Asking the hard-hitting questions now. I mean, like, Oh, wait, did I? No, it's fine. Yeah, Van McQueen. Yeah, no, I see it. With the whole sweets thing? Absolutely. Wait, what about, like, can y'all imagine Uma Musume Trails OCs? Oh no. I got too bold. I was making too many weird comms. I was gonna say Marzensky, but then I thought about the sweets. Here, I don't even need to do that, but...
Boost gauge expanded.
Pitching in.
Oh shit, there was still one more. That's fine.
Test your luck.
Your stamina runs low.
If you
Proceed
would.
with caution. Your stamina runs low. Proceed
I'm
with
surprised he's
caution.
still getting turns.
I have secured an escape route.
Ultimate Wind really is the best hollow core.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
I should heal. Yeah, having a hard time thinking about the rest though, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, because you got to think like... Now, are we talking friends or the one most fitting of their character, you know? Renee being short, maybe. I could see it. Unfortunately, Maruzensky's Trail Series trainer is that Racer Chud. Oh my god, you're talking Maruzensky and Maxim?
May we proceed with caution.
Nah, I see it. Racer Chud is like crazy though.
Keep it going.
But true.
Prepare.
Test your luck.
Boost gauge expanded.
Keep moving, Van.
Once you come down here.
We're done.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
And like, I don't want to do the obvious. I feel like Nice Nature and Sarah fit. I could. Yeah. No, I don't think I have any objections there. Major Arden, reset totally. Is it the hair? Oh, it's Melis. Wait, we need that for Van, right?
I'll give it a try.
Huge. The free crit too. Oh, we love to see it. Yeah, hair, but also the glass potty, robot body.
This presence.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Agnes?
Yeah, what's Agnes out here talking
Their
about?
skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Agnes has been kind of on some bullshit tonight. Would Agnes be still in love?
Take care.
I don't know if I see her like that. Agnes kind of gives me... Ah, it's a hard read. Oh, but speaking of hard reads, and it's not a hard read, I saw some updates. Agnes getting that main character syndrome. Oh shit, you know what? Perfect time to call it. I was looking at some of these earlier. We just dropped this on Yes for the rest of the night. Agnes gives Top Road vibes, maybe. Oh yeah, no, Eli, you're 100% on top of that shit right there. I totally see Naruto Top Road and Agnes as like the combo.
Oh my.
Oh.
Quite the deception. I'll give it my best.
Aaron and TM up, bro. Totally. Yeah. No, like same like stage shit too.
Scales are in our favor.
We see it. We see the vision.
Sharp command.
My safety
I'll take Keep it going.
We should make like a chart where it's like, if you like this character, you might like this character.
Keep it up. It's working.
Where's Van?
A private concert to steal. Slow ass.
Test your luck.
Boost gauge expanded.
Here goes.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Test your luck.
Want to watch me do it again?
Prepare.
Yeah, should we branch out of the arc riding code and do the obvious that was Scarlet Estelle?
Prepare.
On your heel. Easy target.
Yeah, I've seen people do those like art arts of
That looks like a nice chest.
them changing the outfits.
That's what you get.
I feel like I've at least seen once. I've at least seen it once. Yeah, holy shit, there's 2 of them.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
This song is still like pretty silly, but I like it.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
It's like one of the songs that like, I think if I heard it without like the context of it being in trails, I'd be very confused. Like I wouldn't know where it was from.
Expanding search field.
There, it gives Shinko windy vibes.
Expanding search field.
I'm getting my horse knowledge tested because I don't know her that well.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
We're a fake horse fan. Unfortunately, the kids would deign me a LARPer at this point.
Security cleared. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Dirt Wild Child. Raiden nil. 20% crit's not too bad.
Treasure located.
Aurelia and Gemsteel Donna, definitely. They be out here like limit testing themselves. I could see it.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. Good stuff.
Damn, that was really the first time I've done 125 blitz chains. Kind of surprising. All right. Are we gonna fight the red guy or the blue guy? Are we gonna fight both? I think we're gonna fight the blue guy. And then the red guy's gonna show up mid-fight. Oh, no, the red guy's here. Mr. Vestige Gekka. Probably the Tyrant. Although I don't know how that makes sense.
That pedestal.
I mean, like...
It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did.
Like, maybe if there is... What did they say about how the Tyrant died? Did they mention how the Tyrant died? Could it be that the Tyrant maybe, like, never died, but just disappeared because he got, like, brought in by the Vestiges?
You're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators.
Catra Sugar Light Sadi for real?
Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole, but you specifically? You had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heya here.
Is that why he invited us?
Can we get another Aaron 1v1?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Haley wasn't capable of handling it.
You know, kind of funny, but I didn't see the hair until, like, probably just now.
Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
Okay.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Armada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Bien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiwei were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red.
Oh.
Hurry up and kill him. It'd been nothing but a pain in the... Silence.
This blue guy feels like comic relief type shit.
Both be vestiges. You're nothing more than
Oh my gosh. I was muted this entire time. How long was I not talking? Oh. Wait. Am I muted? I'm not muted. My stream deck doesn't work. Hold on, let me reset my stream deck. Oh, 7 stream deck. I think it blew up when oh no. Oh no. Things are getting worse. OBS crashed? What are you talking about? OBS did not crash. Wait, did OBS crash? No. Have I clocked who the blue guy is yet, though? I don't know if I've clocked them yet. Okay, we fixed our stream deck. We are good. But, like, I'm not moving? Oh, there we go. We're good.
I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the rep's armaments.
Damn.
Twin blades, but they're... Huo Jun and Tang Long, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
Every time I hear, like, Chinese pronunciation in the middle of, like, Cao saying shit, it's always, like, a little bit jarring. Like, I feel like it's said in such a different manner of delivery that it throws me off every time.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Li family. Descendant of mine, shackled and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'.
Just shut the hell up already!
Yeah, as a Chinese, I feel the pain.
Here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Why did Agnes reply to that? Okay.
Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Activating Sharp
I'll take that.
You know the type of shit we're on.
Preparations are complete.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
Oh, I didn't. That's fine. Oh, I could bear the nightmare.
The scales are in our favor.
No, let's get buffed first.
All for you! Just try it.
We were talking about how Chinese is so pronounced that it feels weird to hear as a lazy English speaker. Mm-hmm.
I'm with you.
Yeah. It's like, it feels like there's so much effort in it compared to like everything else that's being said. But like not in like a way that I'm saying that like they're not putting effort in the English words, but like it just feels like there's more effort in like making sure they're saying that shit like 100%.
Go all in on
But like it might also be like weird sounding.
Let's wreck shop. The scales are in our
Yeah, apparently language so strict that at least many natives getting pitch perfect.
Here I go!
Alright, let's make sure we get all stats maxed up before we go crazy.
Here goes! I'll give it my all!
Yeah, it's like trying to sound French or German with slang despite being an English speaker.
I'm ready!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Reset! The deciding factor!
Alright, reset. Hit him with that whale. Well, maybe we should do Ideal Force too. Am I like... I feel like an Elden Ring buffer. Like where you're just sitting outside of like a fight, hitting all your buffs.
sucker. Bonus round. COC activate.
Okay. An English speaker talking in Chinese with a French German accent. Sal's Mr. Worldwide. We hate his ass. I hate his ass.
Let's make a production out of this.
Damn.
Boost gauge expanded.
This guy's kind of got health. I didn't look at it, but 1.2 million health.
My Majesty shall permit you an audience.
Test your luck. You've got this, Agnes.
All right, and just in case he tries to do some bullshit here.
Shield! Protect us all!
Rejoice, realm. To witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
Apparently Sal's either loved or hated by most people. I'm just in the middle.
Should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up. I won't let you get in my way.
Thank you for trying to help, Sal, but we're not getting hit tonight. Oh, I might get hit.
I won't miss this chance.
Initiating drive.
Pitching in.
Yeah, if they survey the JP female player, Sal's up there at the top. Ah, cringe. Machias too. Machias is popular? I mean, Machias is kind of cool, I guess. I'm in the solidly extreme side of hate. I think the character appearance slot could have went to someone saucier. Yeah, I can agree with you there. I feel like... Oh, there's two of them. I didn't even clock that. I feel like he doesn't really have the sauce that I yearn for.
Keep it up. It's working.
My gate is yours.
Here comes the closer.
And then that radiant sun ray shit.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes.
Damn, we need Van in that Mishi outfit, don't we?
Alright. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Round.
Focus unleashed.
It might be overkill, but what if we use a Klein Force here and then instantly swap to ultimate win?
I'll take that.
Prepare.
Let's make a
That's
production out of this.
60% to really just juice out Aaron's attack here.
Break. Howl. Dance about! Move into the four vistas!
Whoa! 141k in one hit.
Expanded.
Not done yet!
Alright, then let's get Ultimate Moon back up.
My safety.
I'll take that.
Also, welcome on in Union. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
It's working.
Prepare.
Precision! Passable! Test your luck!
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. So maybe I'm missing you ahead.
Just got home from rehearsal.
He closes is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror then.
This Conqueror about to get fucking stomped.
The deciding factor. I'll support you.
Allow me.
Here goes. Now.
I wonder if he's gonna get an S-Craft.
Up and away. Let's
Are we gonna miss the S-Craft for this guy? If we're like too crazy on top of it?
shining flat. I won't miss this chance.
My Majesty.
If only we could get a zillion. I'll take another Radiant Sunray though.
All right. Sharp field engaged.
I'll support you.
Allow me.
Here goes. I won't miss this chance.
Yeah, we doing too much. Perhaps we're doing too much.
Slow ass! Test your luck!
Here to help.
Yeah, that's never doing too much. Crazy shit happened in NT. We fought a truck that turned into a monster in the middle of the street. I'll tell you, we attacked surrounding the area. Now run from the cops. Sounds very like Final Fantasy boss. You're in like a bunch of AoEs.
You certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
That's how it goes.
Okay.
I did it.
He did a whopping 900 damage to Van.
All according to plan.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the halo of days past, which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
Enemy will S-break in scripted, so no worries. You do miss out on the normal crafts though. Oh, you know, yeah. Bah. Unfortunate.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan.
Yeah.
That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Also, we got that cinematic shit. Sal's not this saucy.
Still just do well, Bart.
Oh.
Eat this!
Wait, you kind of schmoove with it like that.
He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you.
Oh, he kind of bad though.
I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean...
Wait, what did Renee just do?
Mirror devices.
Oh, okay.
Costumes use those too.
It looked like he threw a bunch of iPhones out of his pocket.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
Oh, Van, sick with the coin.
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
I'm with Judith here 100%. Who the fuck? Like, I clocked the Tyrant, but I still have no clue who the fuck this blue guy is.
He seems to be someone Van and On yes know, but...
Time for you to check your answer.
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital.
The fucking jobber dude who got murked like frame 1 of Daybreak 1? Sky, how you remembering him? He ran into the sewers and got. The first casualty, yeah. I would have never guessed that. Like, maybe I should have though. No, I wouldn't have ever got that. You're built different for remembering that, Sky.
Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
The JPVA was Kuroda, so his voice was kind of obvious. Okay. All right.
Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
Yeah, wasn't there a body?
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions. Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
For some reason, people were pretty pissed about the face reveal when Kai 1 fresh dropped. The face reveal of Yakumo, or the face reveal of the Tyrant guy, or just the face reveals in general. I guess I could see face reveals in general being like, oh, we're pissed about that because like y'all introduced these masked characters and immediately unmasked them. But like, I mean, I think it's fine. Like, that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. That still made me think about it while we were playing. Yeah, face reveals in general. Yeah, I mean, you won't really find me getting mad about most things.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets.
Okay, who is his voice though? Because like, I've only seen this man for like a couple of seconds and already I'm kind of like, damn.
That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard! That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
What an asshole.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
I feel like Giacomo's a weird pick for like a villain.
How are you? What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you.
Oh, actually, shit, you're so right, Sky.
I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Man, I love Judith, but like, it's moments like these that really make me think like, damn, why is she here?
What's going on here?
She's just hanging out, man. She's hanging out. We respect that. She really is filling in that Elliot role. Ah, both of them have orange hair. Yeah, every vestige is combat oriented. Then we have Giacomo who uses Executor. Yeah, because I don't think we saw Executor use besides him. Granted, there's bigger fish to fry at the moment, but still, his linchpins feel quite important.
You were sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace.
Ever since I made that comparison to Leroy being the, like, Finn's dad from Adventure Time, I cannot, like, unhear it. Like, the mannerisms are almost, like, exactly the same. And Ix, but he's kind of 50-50 vestige.
In all
we didn't find
seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
Are they all sleeper agented? Were we too late?
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. I was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gien said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly.
Those two.
But all we can do is continue moving forward.
What did they say again exactly? What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions? Ashen's mission? What's Ashen up to?
It was Giacomo. That Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
So Chloe remembers.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can
Soon
say?
being like in a month.
Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis.
Wait! What do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet! Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
I'm still trying to think about what Agnes was like cooking. Because she was like, I'll save them tonight, or like some shit like that. And like, it didn't really feel like Agnes came into play at all.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
Time could be non-linear. We could be thinking of like a non-linear time scenario where like maybe, gosh, and I've said it before, but like I'm not super big on like parallel universes and like alternate reality merging with like proper reality stories all that much anymore. Like sometimes it's cool, but it's like a really hard thing to get down. And if this Giacomo just came from like another reality or something where like he didn't die, like it's like, that means there's like a trillion Giacomos out there. An infinite number of Giacomos.
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree.
He's a real ass dude.
Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw.
Have you seen movies or TV shows that deal with multiverses like The Flash or Legends of Tomorrow? I haven't seen anything like that. But I've seen a couple of things where it was like kind of similar, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like when it gets to that level, a lot of the times the stakes get really weird and not really all that important. Yeah, Trillian Shizen is out there too, so fair trade. True.
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine.
I've always liked that word, posit.
Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals. They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
Let's keep roasting his ass.
True, but at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year, and that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What?
Well...
Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Oh, Van about to catch some heat.
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
He didn't answer that.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year. And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity, the time of death.
Okay.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What?
Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
So if you lost a character for the rest of the game, which one would hurt the most? Reset. Reset easily.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Ashen were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories.
Are we gonna lose on yes?
I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Wait, actually losing on yes kind of hurts too, because she had Holy Bloom. No! They can't do this to me.
Those are impressive results.
Falcom is evil for doing this to me.
Can't complain with that.
See? I know what's up.
Yeah, I didn't even blink when it happened to me. I mean, it looks like... I mean, I guess we get Yorda. Yorda's in there. But you know how we be. If we get a moment with Kevin, we take that moment with Kevin. I got some, like, equipment swapping around to do. Calvard Republic somewhere in the sky? Somewhere in the sky?
Exiting the Republic's 3rd Fleet airspace. Disengaging stealth shards.
Kevin's art is real bad to start with, like hello super spoilers. Okay. It's okay. I'm fine with that. Because we get to see it, like, we get to see how the puzzle pieces come together.
From the Papal Guard, assembling wide-range clairvoyance network.
I'm also really digging the new look for the ship.
It's going to be a real pain in the rear. But whether we like it or not, we have to cooperate. We'll need to keep clear of the military, by the way. I know we've got that whole non-intervention thing with the CID, but it's best to be safe.
Understood, Father Kevin.
Expanding stealth shards to match trajectory and speed of both aerial forces and ground divisions.
I see. So this ship is compatible with some of the latest technology. Specifically, the most up-to-date Epstein terminals and Zypha models.
Didn't realize you were so high up the food chain. I mean, I knew you were a Dominion, but...
Yeah. Think it's only just hitting me what a big shot you are.
That's our goat.
Yeah, well, here it is. Testament to my high standing, the Merkaba, the Dominion's personal airships that work in tandem with our stigmas. Kinda sad to leave behind all the memories I made with the old ship, but we've been asked to make the switch to these shiny new ones. That said, this is only the trial model. Just got rolled out, too. So we're kinda taking it for a test run right now.
The originals were so adorable,
Yeah, y'all kind of scaring me
kind
a
of
little bit.
reminded me of big slippers.
Slippers, huh? Well, if you ask me, I think this new design's cool just the way it is.
Cool or not, I think we have more important matters to consider. Like how much this thing could sell for. Maybe you could give us an estimate, LP?
Yo, they're about to hijack the Merkaba?
With all the new tech, and the alloys used on the hull, I'd put the construction
Whoa.
cost at approximately 5 billion mira.
That's more than we've ever made in any game, I think.
And if you include the engine, which is likely an artifact of some sort.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I don't need to think, I know.
In-depth analysis, thank you. And where'd you even hear about that anyway?
Well, the church has been using artifacts as engines since before the orbital airship was developed, right? I only came to the most probable conclusion.
You know, I find it rather interesting that they'd assign you a test model so soon. It speaks to how seriously the church, or rather, the Lady Saint, is taking this matter.
You mean?
Still can't believe how important she is to the church. Man, I really like that basketball movie too. Oh, that reminds me actually. I think she was the one who opened the gate in front of Treon Tower. My guess is that she was meeting with Van before the rest of us arrived. Always alone with some girl or other. How many are we up to by now? And I'll buy an Aggie's back too. Who's next? Judith? Kevin's party's very balanced but average too. Just make sure to equip Altera Holocore for any route you go. Yeah, Altera Holocore, my beloved. Hardly surprising so many would seek his company. He has the sort of natural charisma that allows troubled souls a moment of respite. Although I imagine that makes him rather easy to take advantage of as well, doesn't it? Yeah, which is why the White Orchid Dragon and the Oathbreaker did exactly that. Man, every time you guys bring up Arkwright, I just end up feeling bad for the guy.
Anyway, I'll come clean. She's the Ivory Eschaton Saint, the very same saint that Her Holiness Pope Orestes has acknowledged as the one who will lead the Septian to the end. When she first entered the Republic, she did so in disguise at the age of 13. Her debut as an actress, however, was unplanned. But either way, she's been prepared to fulfill her duty for a while now. Prepared to mobilize the world's soldiers, the Church, and face the end in a manner befitting her station.
Sounding very Armageddon-like.
I really don't like the way you keep saying the end.
Is that why she didn't hesitate to pass judgment on the professor and condemned her to receive punishment as a heretic?
More or less, yeah. I mean, taking resources from the future to aid the present? She's violated the providence of the goddess, plain and simple. Almost like her real goal was to shake the Septian, the fundamental foundation of the world.
You mean... those masked people the others ran into are involved somehow, aren't they?
Be that as it may, the fact remains that the professor has been branded a heretic, meaning the task of meting out punishment is in your hands, which leads me to believe you will be confronting LaToya Hamilton directly.
Correct. And regardless of how that confrontation goes, I will carry out my duty.
You're about to murk that lady.
Especially since at this point, there's no way any of this is just some big misunderstanding. And more importantly, because the professor herself seems prepared to see things through no matter what.
I have a feeling you're right about that.
These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now.
Yeah, come to think of it then. Does that mean that Hamilton is responsible for Reset and her, like, troubled childhood in the future? Which would make sense.
But even still, we're not changing our stance until the very end.
We want to find out what the professor's true intentions are too. And I'll be right there with you.
I would say the same, but seeing as the good father here has linked up with his men once more, I fear he may no longer see a use for us.
I don't like the way...
I won't involve them any further than they already have been. This hunt is my burden to bear, not theirs. And anyway, Iscariot's spread all over the Republic, and they're closing the net on Hamilton as we speak. Which means once we've gathered all the data from their clairvoyance tomorrow, we should be able to narrow down the location of our target. And seeing as we've also got the Saint on our side, there's no amount of supernatural power in the world that'll be able to keep her hidden. Oh, and don't worry. I plan on keeping you guys on board with me to the end, so I'll be counting on each and every one of you.
Understood.
No objections here. It's not as if I've anywhere else to be. impoverished as I am.
We're not that broke, Rufus.
Which reminds me, I'll be expecting a big fat bonus once we're done here. Oh, and I want some treats from Arteria.
How about some dinner, everyone? Seeing as we have foods from all over Arteria, we should be able to prepare you some local cuisine. If that be to your liking, of course.
I'm very curious what Arterian cuisine is like.
Oh, absolutely! And I was just getting hungry, too. The way she acts, you'd think we never feed her.
To be fair, we haven't really eaten anything since this afternoon.
Hey, heads up. That one eats even more than Reese does.
What? Understood.
I miss Reese. Why isn't she here?
I understand these
I know
are
why
unique
she's not here,
circumstances, sir.
but
are you sure about all this? I worry it might be a bit unfair to Sister Reese to do this without her.
Yeah, I know I'm being selfish. But all I want is for her to walk a normal path in life. She shouldn't have to dirty her hands with something like this.
Brother forgot the entire purpose of Sky the Third. You hate to see it.
Sorry for putting this on you guys. And for dragging you around all the time.
Oh, not at all, sir. Remember, we're your squires.
His competence and expertise are clear, but I knew it. This task weighs heavy on him.
Aren't you coming, Rufus?
Tomorrow will be a decisive day on many levels. But where, I wonder, will the stage be set?
Yeah, I guess Kevin's route is maybe the one I have the least info on, like where we're going. Because I have to imagine Van's going back to Edith. Project start. It's launch day. It's launch day. The following day, making use of the Merkaba 2's superb stigma-enhancing capabilities, as well as the effort of roughly 100 Iscariot monks, linking to the Orbal Net via numerous spiritual seals. The Dominion, Kevin Graham, and his crew aboard the Unit 5, and the Iscariot contingent led by Ashlad. I hate that I do the same thing when people call me to food, just a hand wave. Cast a massive clairvoyance net over the entirety of the Republic. That is a wide reach. With the data now acquired, Lapis, Nadia, Swin, and Rufus work to analyze its contents. And in the light of early dawn, they were finally able to ascertain Latoya Hamilton's current location. Songs my mother taught me. Yeah, the new Merkaba really looking sleek. Very like spaceship-y, like spaceship-esque. Oh, I didn't read what it said. We've arrived at our destination. Stabilizers all green. Calculating quality of external environment. All crew, please ensure that our guests do not exit the vehicle. Begin calculations of atmospheric components. Oxygen contents are standard. Measuring radiation levels in the area. Soil samples collected. Radiation level... Radiation? Are they in Cray? Father Kevin, you have permission to disembark. S. Keep your guard up, just in case. Oh, this is a very interesting perspective for Trails. July 12th, 1032. The Republic Northeast Region. Vicky County. The former Cray Village. Ooh, man. Former site of the old road. Damn, the Legend of Heroes trails into the Fallout.
So unreal.
It does look like a Fallout environment.
Yeah. Hard to believe this used to be the road to Cray.
Damn.
I remember us walking on it too. And Nadia saying it was like we were going on a picnic.
That's right. You guys actually came here 2 years ago, didn't you?
Reminds me when we seen Guerrilla Fortress in Cold Steel 2. Yeah, Guerrilla Fortress Cold Steel 2 was dire environments.
Indeed we did. After the fallout from the Retributive Tower incident managed to...
Kevin using bats? Real. Get me a Kevin Graham mod for Fallout 4. I will hop on instantly. Just for the record, our target's in the ruins up ahead. Made her way there at the crack of dawn, apparently. Hard to say what she's up to, but I think it's safe to say it's safe to assume she hasn't left yet. Though even if she had, the Saint Ian Iscariot would have been alerted immediately. All right, gang, shall we? It's time for me to do my job, and time for you to make good on your promise. Yeah, let's get going. I'm sensing something strange. Maybe a monster? I'm receiving a signal from up ahead as well. I have to say, it has me a little curious. Reinforcements from our friends, perhaps. Or maybe... Father Kevin, everyone, please take care. We'll remain on standby here. If you need supplies, don't hesitate to ask. And if they need calls for it, I ask that you summon us. If anything were to happen to you, Father, I don't know that we'd be able to face Sister Reese. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for everything, you guys. I hope I'll be able to have your cooking again someday. I hope so too. Adios be with you. May the souls of the departed rest in peace. Heads up. There's an orbital lock chest that's easy to forget overlooked because you can't approach it until after upcoming fight. Take note of the location of the map when you have control. Thank you for the heads up. That is very, very helpful to know. I'll make a save here too. Yeah, the average Trails character will wipe the floor if you put them in the Fallout verse. Yes. Imagine Kevin unleashing his stigma on like a super mutant. Literal, like he wouldn't need the bloody mess perk. He just has that shit.
Please let me know what you require.
Ooh. Yeah, drop McBurn in the Fallout verse. He'd be another nuke. Everyone in Fallout would be like coughing babied by McBurn. Advanced boots. We want speed. Holy Bangle? Oh, I might... Let's get 10. And use our U material.
May Adios protect you.
Fat Man versus McBurn. What's McBurn doing after? Courier might have that dog on them though. True. If there's anyone who could potentially fight a Trails character, it's like absolutely the Courier. McBurn would just eat it though, yeah. McBurn would eat a nuke.
You're incapable hand.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do all of this.
You're in capable hands.
Okay, first off,
Switching to maintenance mode.
Altera, where you at? Yes, you ain't needing that shit anymore.
The honor is all yours. This is nothing for me.
You're in capable hands.
Let's get his Melis on here. Van,
Skill set amended.
you don't need it right now. These breaks also feel kind of pointless. I'm gonna try to use Kevin as like another caster.
Skill set amended. Skill set amended. That is a single element.
Yeah, see, I wish
slot.
Trails had ornament sets you could save and load for moments like this. Yes. It would have been so nice for them to have something like that for us. Serendipity.
Skill set amended.
At least to get Arc Feather out. What do I need for... I need more Mirage. Let's go ahead and get like That
is a single element slot.
Hold on. Before I think about all this, I'm gonna make sure Nadia is ready. Nadia, I don't think needs to be using
Shifting to
Edna.
maintenance mode.
Edna is kind of eh. Kevin's kind of tough for me to decide. He can Stigma and Craft cost only half CP, but he's also good for arts, yeah. Hold on, what was Reset using? EP cost arts power. We need arts power. Ah, but we don't have Holy Bloom, so EP cost is actually really hard to fight. Maybe we do want Edna.
This is nothing.
And
Whatever
then
you want, for
with
all I
Swin, Pakel isn't a bad pick. Pakel is not a bad pick. We'll just keep him with Pakel.
You're in capable hands.
It's like, yeah, do I want Kevin to be doing arts when he's got like the Stigma and Craft cost? It's a hard sell, but I think so. As like
Skill set amended.
as like a little extra. I just don't know how I'm gonna fit how I'm going to fit some of these like post delay stuff. Cast 2 doesn't need to be in here.
Skill set amended.
Let's make sure to get Mirage in there.
That is a single element slot.
And then if we can manage to like squeeze something else from here. Maybe Recluse. This is kind of a waste since he's gonna be doing our tanking in a way with our Evasion 75, but I need that for the Judgment Feather and the Aqua boost. Kind of tempted to keep this as it is. I don't need Shield 3 though. Maybe here we could do a Mine 3. No. Yeah? No. Maybe with Kevin, it'll be about like speeding up Nadia and helping Nadia.
Skill set amended.
He's gonna be like so in the middle. Yeah, that's whatever. We'll live with that.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
Now here we want maybe Gunganir,
Skills changed.
mostly because I want the big SCLM boost, and we can do Kusanagi.
Skills changed.
Oh, actually, Kusanagi would probably be better up here.
You do realize that's a single element. You do realize that's a single element slot, right? You do realize that's a single element slot, right? Skills changed.
And then Indomitability.
Skills changed.
I hate the holocron voices when I'm doing this. I was feeling that a little bit when I was going on these ones here. It was like kind of rough to hear or be like, you do know it's a single element slot, right? And I was like, It's almost getting on my nerves, which is why I'm glad you can turn them off, yeah. Okay, I want to hit Impassion Guard, Auto Impassion Guard. Six. I must stand for JP Pakel. JP Pakel must go crazy.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
Maybe we put Serendipity here?
Skills changed.
And then we can just put whatever here. Like the Action
Skills
3.
changed.
Action 3 is kind of wasted there, though. This takes us up to 101% crit,
Skills changed.
which we don't need. We're already 100% crit. What we need is... we may as well throw Beowulf on here. Does anyone have good
Shifting to
fire?
maintenance mode.
Yeah, accuracy doing numbers, yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Oh,
for all I
accuracy is
care.
nasty here.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Fire Wind. We want that for Judgment Feather.
That's a single element slot.
This can be Beowulf.
Skills modified. That's a single element slot.
And then Calliope is better than Mercy.
Skills modified.
It would take a blessing from Idios to this wouldn't have miss. He could hit the molecule. He could hit the atom and cause another explosion in Cray type shit.
This is nothing for me. Do whatever you want, for all I care.
I think that's fine.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hidden Vein and Septium Vein are like super not needed here. I think I was doing that to get some like easy Sepith. Let's make sure we can get Heavenly Fortune. So we need a ton of mind. Speaking of, I was digging around the chapel enrollment and found a statuette of Idios, and have we seen that before? Maybe. Perhaps. Let's put Astraeus on.
Skills modified.
And we can move mine 2 down. Or mine 3 down.
Skills modified.
And put mine 2 up here.
Skills modified.
So now we're at... Are we at Heavenly Fortune 2? We are. Perfect. I can just do whatever I want here then. Move the Goldia in here too.
Skills modified.
And... I wish these were better. We're moving a lot of things in here to try to get like Judgment Feather too. But Chaos Boost is maybe the play. Just a lot of chaos damage.
This is nothing for me.
And for Rufus... Does everyone have decoy?
This is nothing for me.
Rufus does not need all this earth. We can give Rufus... Maybe Rufus is fine.
This is nothing for me.
You're in capable hands.
Anything else that gives us like 100% evasion? There's Pakel. Pakel would be better than Fuyo, I think. Let's take Catra's Pakel.
I'm Raquel. I'll do whatever I can to help.
And that's cool. All right, we're good. Whew. Oh wait, we're not good. I didn't do this. Maybe we don't even need invisible. We'd be better off giving... Let me make sure Nadia is good before I commit. Nadia needs speed. Maybe we'll give her the master goggles that Reset had. And also give her... who's in charge of healing in this group route? No one. Imagine after all this setup, there's no battles. Don't tell me that. Don't scare me. We'll staff crest for the more EP. Planet ring. Yeah, Rufus is just a speed freak. That's fine. And that's fine. I guess if anyone's gonna heal, maybe I make it Kevin. It's just a straight shot to the end, trust. Visual novel section.
Maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
Hold on. Arts-wise, what do we have? I mean, there is breath.
Art switched out.
Gotcha phobic. Should we tell him? Okay, let's get a healer. We don't have a healer. Maybe we'll give it to Kevin. With the big heal. Because ideally, no one should be getting hurt. Oh, but does anyone have Earth Wall? Okay, we'll give this to... Yeah, Rufus already has that. Let's make sure Rufus has... Zodiac Sign? For stats? And... maybe even Ideal Force to buff Nadia? We don't need Nebulous. Okay, now we're good. Who has the dual art? Hell of Cervanos? I don't think we've ran into that yet. But absolutely not. Should we tell him? Oh, I haven't talked to these guys yet. Can we go back on the Merkaba? We can't. Sorry to keep repeating myself, but please be careful, Father Kevin. At this point, anything could happen. If there are any supplies we can get for you, be sure to let us know. We'll do our best to get you whatever you need. We're all here to help you fulfill your mission. We pray for your safe return, Father Kevin, for both your own sake and Sister Reese's. May Eidios' protection be with you. And also with you. Sorry to make you worry all about me so much. Alright, and you went and picked up that car we left back at the Tower Ruins, huh? Realized I didn't thank you for that yet, so thanks a bunch. Ah, okay. So they returned the car for us so we wouldn't have a late fee. Love to see it. Thank you, Squire Caesar, you're a goat. No thanks are necessary, Father Kevin. That sort of cleanup is what we're here for, so don't worry about it. Love to see that they remembered that we rented a car and didn't get a chance to return it. You've been getting S ranks on all the chapters, right? The Hell of Servanos Dual is rewarded for completing the request on Van's route. Looking up the name real quick. It's a bounty hunt request? Oh, huge. Okay, so that's going to be, like, quick. We have been getting S rank on everything so far, though. So, it's been a good time. What is the Fallout doing to the monsters here, I wonder?
Open wide! Open wide! Bam! That's our cue to start it up! Mow him down!
Ooh, the way the music doesn't change in combat either. Damn, that is kind of haunting.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Swing!
Okay. Wide open!
Yeah, we stay sad here, yeah. Oh, these are all different guys.
Come out wherever you are.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Open wide!
Monster is now
You can rule out some kind of mutation variation.
Open wide!
It's natural enough for the ecosystem to adapt to what went on.
Hello, me.
Yeah, after we do this fight, I need to see what they said, because I did not catch any of that.
We have the advantage. Press it.
Initiating drive. Activating shark fin.
We have the advantage. Press it.
Yeah, I found it through completing Inkerva Bounty too. Okay.
Floored him. I dare you. Your go, Rufus.
Fuck it, Aegis Shield. We're in it for the long fight for some reason.
Let's do this! Too slow. You're done! Keep it up!
Very well.
What? Got it!
Okay.
Yeah, what's the latest route we completed for Van? Oh, wait. Inkerva Bounty too?
I dare you. Your go, Rufus.
Wait, so we're still in Inkerville? That's surprising.
Give it your best shot.
Let's do this!
Because yeah, the last one I did for Van was the one required by the story. It was like Van, like it was like his like 4th route or 5th route.
Some arts will really sting.
Now! Be gone!
Oh, we gotta level that one up.
You got it, Kevin!
Yeah, 5th route still got 6. Okay.
Wide open!
Seems about right.
Let's do this!
Still a ways to go.
We're getting a decent chunk of XP for these guys too.
What's going on with the thing?
Come a long way. That's the but regardless,
Have the advantage.
move forward.
Do it!
Blew the cap off your boot.
Okay, what were they saying? For active, we can rule out some kind of mutation from radiation. It wouldn't have made it look like that. It's natural enough for the ecosystem to have shifted after what went on, but still. What in Idios' name was going on with that thing? It was different from the one before. Its body was so peculiar. It does give me pause, but regardless, we need to move forward. Its body was so peculiar.
You did real good, S.
The Neogarm E plus? How fucked up would it be if like the Neogarm E pluses were like combined with people and we're fighting like the centaurs from Fallout here?
Got the advantage. Keep it up. Too slow.
Oh, we did not need Ashcraft.
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Oh, what kind of fish would I find in Fallout?
Tiny little fish swimming in this river.
Looks like it dried up at some point, but it's starting to recover.
Guess that's the resilience of life for you.
Let's get started.
We ain't finding shit. Unless... No.
Shall we search?
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Yeah, there's only one new fish in this section and it's in Reen's route. Okay. Bro wanted to fish to extinction despite it already being extinct. You know how it is. An angler's got to do what it's got to do, you know?
Victory! In I go.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue Gang!
Try and reach me.
Kevin!
Yeah, we're not really using Kevin for arts. Maybe I should have just like craft smacked him.
Try and reach me.
Here, let's see Nadia's... What kind of damage are we doing with like the low cost art? 25k? We'll take that. It ain't no reset, but we're not gonna get reset. We only get reset like with reset.
All according to calculation.
That was great, Nadia.
Yeah, in spite of his scary having pulled their net tight over this whole area.
It's the Horvatot. Nadia and I went aboard once, back on Nemeth Island.
I wonder if the princess and the others from Tharbat are waiting up ahead then.
Huh. Huh.
Shall we search?
The Horvatot in Inkerville, or in Cray.
Finally, a rest stop.
Yeah, I didn't miss a step.
A fresh start.
Here, let's get our our shit up before we go into this, because this is like a sure sign of like a fight.
You bet. Wide open.
Okay. Oh.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
I see Ashen. And Risha. And Lila and Lucrezia. Like, this is a crazy lineup. What are they doing here?
Princess Sheeta and Ashen?
Right alongside the golden butterfly, too. And our eggs?
Nadia, Swin, I see you finally made it.
As expected of the renowned Iscariot.
Though I'm guessing your stigma in the Saint's eye played a part in things as well.
As did Sir Rufus and Lady Lapis, I imagine.
Well, well. I had an inkling back in Tharbad.
Yeah, you know what? Sky, you're so right. I should have clocked it. There was a fucking healer station right next to them. We're gonna have to fight the homies, aren't we?
But when you toss Basel into the mix, turns out you got a lot more folks working with you than I'd originally thought. Let's see, we got Elsheim, Heiwe. Wow, even Leela from Liberl? Damn, long time no see.
We love to see Kevin with Leela.
Indeed. To clarify, I am acting as a representative of the West Zemuria Tech Union.
And Mint is here as a member of the Tech Union as well, then? Rather than a Thor's representative, I assume. When last we met, I requested your services regarding my Helmerd during the Retributive Tower incident.
Back when I put the finishing touches on it in the RC2's hold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was pretty confident in how I boosted its output, but, I know I kinda botched the settings a bit. You didn't get too hurt, did you?
I made it out fine enough. The output display simply happened to be reversed. Nothing I couldn't fix manually. Fortunately, Professor Schmidt and Instructor Makarov managed to warn me of the issue ahead of time.
Well, glad to hear it. And you three must be Swin, Nanners, and Lappy.
Imagine that was like low-key a plot from Mint to kill Rufus. I wouldn't blame her.
We never got a chance to meet 2 years ago, did we? Well, nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah, likewise. We've heard a lot about you, actually.
Nanners, huh? I guess it's fine, but personally, I could do better. Nice to meet you and all, but I don't appreciate being given such an artless nickname.
What did they call Lapis? Lappy?
Oh, I think I have a lollipop on me. Want one, Lappy? Of course I do!
We love our daughter.
I heard all about what went down in Basel, by the way. You're quite the talented young lady.
Please, that was nothing! Oh, and it's nice to meet you too, Mr. Onion Ham.
It's Kevin Graham! Kevin Graham!
Onion ham sound kind of good, though.
Anyway, I see we have Mariel with us as well. And the ever-infamous Salvatore Gotti.
Why is Gotti here?
Thought you two were decent folks. But then I find you in a place like this?
Well...
That stings. Look, I'm just one of the people involved with the Cray Restoration Foundation. I came here as soon as I got permission to do some location hunting in the village ruins. Just trying to get close to the feelings of regret and grief that remain in this place.
I know this isn't the sort of place to be taken lightly.
The one friend nobody invited. He's just here, man.
But because I know that something major is going to happen here, and soon.
Gotti kind of low-key moving around like Judith too. I can't slander him.
The place where Dingo died. And I wanted to experience what he felt in his final moments.
Mario.
So you came here as his... No, as a reporter yourself, huh?
You really are a tough cookie, Mario.
Well, when you put it like that, there's not really much more I can say, is there? But I bet you folks use that as an excuse to come along and set up this roadblock for us here.
That is correct.
Seeing as the Republic's military has put this area on lockdown, we needed a bit of pretext for coming here. But as for Heiwe, a number of the victims here were from the East, and as such, we have the right to offer our condolences.
For my own part, I have been working with both Director Gotti and Mariel to help them obtain whatever they need. And that's in addition to making sure the woman our country owes its continued well-being to remains safe and sound.
There we go. They're here protecting Hamilton.
Fortunately, to aid us in these endeavors, we managed to procure the assistance of a few others along the way. These 2 women included.
That's kind of menacing. When you think about them outside of like they hired Lucrezia from Ouroboros and Arisha, like the fucking Yin. Like that's some villainous hires.
can't say I'm surprised.
The sight of an unspeakable tragedy, with another possibly just around the corner. It only makes sense they'd be here.
Nadia. Swin. This is simply the job I was hired for. My apologies, Kevin. Personally, I don't wish to cross blades with you, but I'm in a position where I'm unable to do otherwise.
No need to apologize. Just glad you found a way to walk out in the light. But as for why the Society's number 3 is here, honestly, I don't even want to ask.
And you're just standing there like we're meeting for a tea party.
You're acting independently at the moment, just like the direwolf, aren't you? It's rare to see you not working alongside the Oathbreaker.
I'm simply here keeping an eye on the President's plan. I suppose my primary objective is to uncover the aim of the masked individual's sponsor, which I intend to do. Although it seems both Campanella and Walter have managed to obtain front row seats to that show in particular. Nevertheless, just as I was wondering how I should go about my day, the princess and the young lady here contacted me.
Considerate thanks for helping us out with Tao.
There's something I want to say about Zeta being here, but someone didn't do Van's route first.
After everything that happened back then, I'm glad I reached out to you and built this lovely working relationship.
Unfortunately, Kevin Diff. It's okay.
Heard you were pretty out of it back then, Ashin. Glad everything turned out all right.
Kinda weird that the Society has their fingers in so many pies. But anyway, if what you're saying is true, then we'd better be prepared for the worst.
You know what? I've never really understood that saying. Fingers in pies? Like, I would never put my finger in a pie. Like, them shits are hot as fuck. Like, what are you doing putting your fingers inside of a pie? And like, not to mention like the unsanitary nature of like putting your hand inside of like something you're gonna eat. Like, it's like a weird saying.
Agreed. Especially since, as far as I can tell, your objective here is not to stop us. Rather, you were hoping to use us as a test of your convictions.
Huh? That is correct. We figured the decision on whether or not to stop you was best left to those ahead.
I see. I didn't clock it as like an eating thing. I clocked it as like a I'm making pies thing. By the way, no chat on screen again. Oh, I think it's because we crashed. Let me fix that. Thank you for reminding me. Damn, so it probably hasn't been on the screen for a little while. Oh, it's just like straight up not working. One second. Real quick fix. Maybe not so quick. My file browser is being a butt. We're just gonna stare at Jita for a little bit. Okay, Axel chat, Axel chat. Where art thou, Axel chat? There we go. Maybe it should be fine now after I refresh it. Probably not. It might be busted until I restart my computer again. And I mean, I have my chat on like another window. Yeah, not mandatory if you want to continue.
However, as someone who lacks a duty of her own, the tragedy that lies beyond is too heavy for me to lament. So, could you please allow us to see for ourselves? An unseen, unfathomable design, capable of shaking the very planet itself, is moving forward as we speak.
Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
We want to know if we have the right to be here when we witness the fated moment occur.
How goes walking the trails beyond the horizon? We're in Fallout Town, and I guess we're gonna beef it with our homies because
Given that you all seem to have found your resolve,
they're trying to figure out if they want to be
borrow
here.
your assistance in determining our own.
I get what you're saying here. But this ain't a place you can just casually stroll into.
That's true. The victims' families still haven't been able to visit and grieve for their loved ones either. It's something that's been bothering us for a while now, too.
Yeah. So in that sense, I guess you could say we're in the same boat here. I don't know if I entirely understand, but we're going to fight so that you can face what's ahead. Is that right?
So they're...
In that case, I'll lend my support.
Damn, you're right. This is kind of a
Indeed.
pointless fight.
Sometimes something like this is necessary to move forward. I would appreciate your aid, Lapis.
Why are we squaring
Please
up?
let me bear witness with my own eyes as well, so that I can preserve Bingo in my memories.
I want to see things through myself. Then I can make a film that not only pays respect to the victims, but helps others move past the tragedy.
Is it like a self-esteem, like, skill
of me
diff?
to represent Liberl in its entirety, but I would also like to stand alongside the others here.
And I know I'm from the Empire, but I'm here today as a proud member of Force.
Yeah, fight to test your resolve. We should not let you pass if you're under-leveled. It was also very RNG coded for me.
Nadia, Swin, Lapis.
This fight's gonna suck,
I
huh?
apologize, but I will not be holding back.
After all, we are going up against a dual-wielding Dominion and the Blood and Iron Chancellor's former Governor General. I will face you as though I were fighting the Oathbreaker. Or perhaps even McBurn.
McBurn mentioned.
Don't you think you guys should take it down a notch?
Personally, I'm honored by their enthusiasm.
This fight, my first one, was complete bullshit.
RX, Golden Butterfly, let's do this!
I hope I'm prepared.
In that case, everyone,
let the battle begin.
They were getting upwards of 20 turns in a row. I had to lower the difficulty for the first time. Y'all putting the fear of, like... Y'all putting the fear in me.
this is our show of conviction.
We've got activating Shark Command. Ryan.
Second round went swimmingly, though.
Initiating drive.
There! Here we go!
Initiating drive.
Layla Warela.
Lame! And the magic damage?
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
Blow for blow.
Yeah, the reasoning for this fight felt pretty nonsensical for me. The sole sweaty fight in the entire game.
Really sting.
I have the flank covered.
Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't had a chance to get my shields up. I'm a little scared.
Well, show me what you've got.
Too slow. You're done! Got it!
Fires preserve us. Luna Flame Talisman! What to do?
Okay. Why is Rufus so far away?
Doing good.
Activating Shark Command!
This is our show of conviction.
Here we go!
DOC, activate.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, I didn't give her the whale. Shit.
Well,
At your will.
the jig is up!
Thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
Now that my distant relations have gotten
Yeah, so much for Free Willy,
it's
yeah.
more than worth my while to do the same.
As thanks for looking out for Swin and Nadia, I'll hold nothing back. You would challenge a nameless rogue. Try and reach me, not through yet.
Okay, what I need to get popped off like at this very moment is giving everyone shields. I wish I could turn the camera to see if everyone was getting it. I can look at the arrows.
Initiating drive. Here we go.
At your will.
The jig is up.
I will serve as the mirror that shows what light
What
can
you doing,
shine
Risha?
out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate my resolve, both as a member of Heirye and as Ashin Lu.
Those are some bold words, ladies.
Just know I'm not gonna go easy on you.
My turn to act. Muster all that you can.
Okay. We're just gonna like Phoenix Max, I guess.
DOC, go!
And then while we can, I think we need to do another buff. It's gotta all go to Nadia. Swin's cool,
This
but
is our show of conviction.
oh no! Oh, Kevin has the whale.
Coming right up.
Still ain't done.
How much health do these guys have? 750k each? That's not too bad. Could be worse, right?
Well, show me what you got.
Sacreds, empower me. Here we go.
Yeah, we'll hit him with something crazy here. Maybe just get another whale ready.
Bring them to heel with the
Not
zero.
through yet.
I'll handle this.
Try and reach me, not through yet.
The jig is up.
I'm not ready to see them drop like their S-craft on me and I like straight up die.
Coming right up.
Swin, Nadia, you've both grown quite strong.
Only because, just like you, I learned not to shy away from those important to me.
Stop it, S. You're gonna make me blush.
I'll handle this.
Try and reach me.
Swin!
There!
Take that!
Swin's doing some big damage though.
You live up to your reputation, Fifth Dominion.
Ah, shit, I don't have
Though you
Altera
seem
code on.
nowhere as ruthless as they say.
What? I mean, he even treats me to tasty food all the
Hey, Lapis, focus, would you?
Oh, Swin is not getting another turn this battle.
Fires preserve us. Luna Flame Talisman!
Ready to throw down?
Oh, we're good.
Give it up!
Activating Shark
million.
Also, is Kevin already out of EP? Shit.
This is our show of conviction.
I thought he had way more.
I have your flank covered.
Let's go. Coming right up.
I dare you. Here we go.
Yeah, that whale eats a crap ton of EP, yeah.
Good chance.
We could S-craft. Just get one of them bad boys out. It's only 50.
Seals of mine. Florida, how dare you? Make it happen, Nadia.
DOC, activate. Cypher, activate.
Well done. This is where the real battle begins.
No, Risha, don't be doing that.
Risha isn't backing down from the fight. And neither will I.
Delightful. Let's enjoy this to the very end.
I got scared, but we're
Can't
good.
contribute much, but I must endure so that everyone can bear witness to these tragedies. This is our show of conviction.
How dare you? Still ain't done.
Kevin's kind of a monster.
This'll leave a mark. How dare you? Make it happen, Nadia.
Cypher, activate.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over. Slice! Parasolini pirouette.
Oh, this shit gonna hurt. Ah, ouch.
Allow me. Here goes.
The jig is up.
Oh, hopefully Lucrezia doesn't do her as crap. Fuck me. Oh, that's fine.
Ready to throw down?
This is our show of conviction.
Sacred seal of mine. Here we go.
Coming right up.
Down we go.
Allow me. Cypher, activate.
The jig is up.
I mean, unless we get, like, blindsided by something crazy, I think we kind of got it.
DOC.
You dog walked him?
Starting drive.
Legendary.
The jig is up.
Here we go.
I did zero grinding for this game, so you can imagine how fun this fight went. Oh yeah, that'd be brutal.
DOC. No.
RNG favored us tonight. We love to see it. We love when we get RNG favor.
Still ain't done.
Coming right up.
Seals of mine.
Can Kevin finish it?
Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce on holy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all. How dare you?
Well fought.
Nice.
Alas, this is as far as I can go.
A GG. That was so much XP.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Could be that they nerfed it too. Real, like, I fought Radon before he got nerfed to energy.
And that's a wrap.
That was too close. Like, way too close.
Nadia.
Knew you were a tough cookie, Risha. But I had no idea the golden butterfly could go so hard.
I don't think the golden butterfly hit us.
You as well.
Oh no, she did.
I can certainly see how you managed to bring the Faceless down.
Well done, Swin, Nadia. And as for Lord Rufus, you are as strong as I had expected.
Please, there's no need for titles. Just like with your breathtaking dances, I can tell you've reached new heights in combat as well.
Man, Risha's outfit's kind of crazy, no? Like that's crazy, right? I'm not tripping.
Agreed. Everyone was so impressive. Especially you two. Your support techniques were simply impeccable.
Not that I don't appreciate the compliment, but I've still got a long ways to go. Maybe I should have had Tao to teach me. And not just Baba and Yeye.
You were amazing as well, Lapis. I believe I've come to understand how you were so capable of sealing away the divine lightning.
It's like funny, because Sao's not even here and Ashin is still glazing his ass like so hard. She'd be banned on Twitch if she was a VTuber for real? Absolutely.
But that's beside the point. I suppose we must now step aside, yes?
Imagine Falcom sponsoring some sort of outfit for a VTuber.
Come on, there's no need for there to be winners and losers here. We're glad we got the chance to test ourselves against such skilled fighters.
And plus, I still owe you for helping me get S back. And I guess all that training you gave me. Thanks, big sis.
Oh, please. I know I'm far more of an auntie to the likes of you.
Auntie Lucrezia, we love you.
Thank you. I can see you've both grown much stronger.
Anyway, I think it's about time we put this issue to rest. And by that, I mean we're all ready to face whatever's coming head on. Wouldn't you agree?
Sounds right to me.
I am grateful for your generosity. And now, I can finally pay my respects.
Yeah, weird fight though. Weird fight.
With your permission, I too would like to offer a prayer, particularly as a citizen of Liberl.
Maybe I should have brought some flowers.
Think we should let the families of the victims leave flowers before any of us do.
Thank you for reminding me,
Considering
Union.
the place is still blocked off.
Did you see the orbital lock chest on the map before you engaged the fight? I didn't. But you are so goated for reminding me, because I would have walked straight ahead if they didn't tell me.
Right. But we can at least offer prayers.
Well, then, everyone, we should press on now. Into the remains of what was once the most beautiful village in all the Republic. Cray Village.
All right, let's see it. Wait, no? July 12th, 11:28 a.m. Oh, it's just like showing a little bit of time has passed. Ooh, is that ground zero? Well, I guess all of it's ground zero here, but like the impact crater? It turned the dirt to glass, didn't it? The Republic Northeast Region, Vicky County, the former Cray Village. Ground zero.
Measuring radiation levels. Radiation levels currently below standard values. At present, a 200 arch radius of your current position is safe.
Huh.
That app measures radiation levels? That's correct. It was developed by Professor Erica Russell. Would you like me to send it to your Cyphus as well?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think George gave me something pretty similar.
That would be much appreciated, Leela.
Yeah, thanks.
Could we send Lapis into the radiation as like some sort of immune super mutant? All right. Excuse me. How about we rest here for a bit? Can imagine we all must be feeling pretty beat after that load of fight of ours. It's looking like the professor's already left for her objective anyways. Doubt she's gonna run though, even though she most certainly knows we're here. Not sure how I feel about that, honestly. But at least I'll have some time to offer a prayer or two. Kevin has the face as Destiny. A prayer? Just for the record, it is currently 11:30 a.m. The launch is scheduled to happen at 1 p.m. on the dot. I want to know how they made the Geiger counter before they could collect radiation samples. Yeah, huh? Maybe in the air. I don't know. It's crazy trails magic. Technology magic. Though I don't claim to know what the professor is after. I believe it would be best if we were to leave around noon. Good point. By the way, you mentioned you sent people ahead of you, right? Where are they? I believe they left for the hillside, much like the professor. Itayo, I've arrived for a bit before I leave for work. I leave work in an hour. Well, come on in, Archelaus. Good to see you. Good to see you. That's where Van and the others found the Jaeger last year. That's right. And it's also where the Animus Stone Circle is. Though I imagine it must have been caught up in the explosion as well.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about the place, but I should probably focus on what's right ahead, right in front of us for now.
I'm not sensing any monsters at the moment. We should be safe here. Well, considering I'm already along for the ride, just give me a holler if you need anything. Lucrezia and the party, imagine.
Tell the truth, I visited Cray in the past too, around 10 years ago.
Oh, was this... What did you miss? We found out like 2 of the vestiges were like... Well, one of the vestiges is kind of a jobber, and the other one is like the tyrant from Longport. And then after that, they took Agnes away from us, and now we're Kevin here to kill Professor Hamilton. And it's in the remains of the like broken Fallout Cray village.
Is that so? Yeah, came to retrieve a relic. Didn't stick around for a month like you guys though. It was a beautiful place, and the galettes were delicious.
Yeah, they sure were. You must have eaten like 50 of them, LP. I remember.
50? You kid... you know what, never mind. Shall we take a look around? To reminisce, if nothing else.
Maybe I am different. Sadness, loneliness. I don't think I feel these things the way they do. LP? Oh, coming!
Yeah, walk back out and you'll be in the map area where where the fight took place, and look for the chest nearby. Thank you so much for letting me know that, because I would never have, in my wildest dreams, remembered to grab this.
This cutie has booty.
And why are we out here unlocking a chest underneath the Merkaba? What are the squires keeping from Kevin?
Conducting certain. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search.
Yeah, someone mentions the Harvatot is back here at the shop, so it's not too mean to them. Ah, okay.
How does this go again? Reach with conducting search.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes here.
Search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again?
Kind of a big,
search.
Whoa, we barely dodged that. A big little maze. Big little. That's like contradictory.
Conducting search.
Give me a lot of time.
All clear.
Oh, neat. Jabberwock arm. And Horvatot mechanic.
Allow me to assist.
Yeah, you had a whole 2 minutes to spare. Bento.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, this is the Horvatot. For some reason, I thought this is the Merkaba. So we're stealing from the prince.
I never thought the day would come when I'd set foot here. I can't help but feel it would be disrespectful to go any farther than this. Please look after Her Highness. For our part, we'll do our best to support you as much as we can.
Who's out here making bento? Nadia? Picnic for the palace, Lapis. I will eat whatever Lapis cooks. we can make so many. 5.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
A little picnicking front expedition in the remnants of Cray Village here.
May I help you?
Ooh, and a stew?
Thank you.
Who makes the stew? Nadia. Besotted beef stroganoff. She strogan on my knof till she strog on my knof till I
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
Thanks for the grub.
We will respect Lady Ashen's will. It is for that reason we offer our assistance to you. Should you require anything, you need but ask. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Sky. She's stroking on my beef till I off. On that topic, it seems the crew of the Horvatot has also been preparing supplies. They're docked just beyond here, so you may find it beneficial to speak with them as well. Okay.
Come out wherever you are.
Do you think there's a Grim Garden portal here? Would someone deign to put a Grim Garden portal here in the Cray Village? It's a truck that was destroyed by the nuclear weapon. Its metal frame and glass, clearly exposed to high temperatures, have been melted in odd shapes. Tough for you too, huh? Yes, though everything has been reduced to ash. There's still traces of the lives that lived here. When I see them, I can't help but... We feel the same. They obliterated entire bloodlines in an instant. Compared to that, assassination's practically nothing. Right. Anyways, not to change the subject, but you said you were being employed by Ashen, right? She may have shown us a resolve, but she was accompanying Her Highness. She may have shown us a resolve when she was accompanying Her Highness, but Heiwei's really just gonna remain neutral here, aren't they? That's correct. Ashen is here on behalf of all Heiwei, simply to witness the events to come. As we have a personal contract, I came to accompany her. Not even Heiwei has the right to make a judgment on what Professor Hamilton has done. And it's for that reason that I asked to join you. I swear not to interfere with your objective. Well, even if we were to refuse, there would certainly be nothing stopping you from following us. If nothing else, having her along would increase our numbers. That could work in our favor. Alright, guess I don't mind. I'm glad to hear it. So I know Heiwei wants to remain neutral and all, but is that something you agree with, Risha? Yeah, that's what's really important here. After all, you're not coming with us as a Zhongshu of Heiwei. You're coming as yourself, right? Your situation's a little different than ours, but I'm sure it's been a while since you've had a little autonomy, Risha. Or since you've had a little autonomy, Risha. That's why we'd like to hear what you want to do. Having once lived as a Zhongshu, executing those deemed as criminals is of course something I'm no stranger to. But as for what I think of the situation at present, I'm honestly not sure. The professor has acted against the providence of the goddess. That crime is far beyond a level that I can measure. Which is why I think I'll leave dealing with the matters of all of that to you. From here, I'll come to my own decision on the situation. So that's what you're prepared to do, huh? Judge what's right from wrong? That's just like her. Perhaps she is the most fair witness of us all, in the sense that she has thus far not come to an answer regarding her thoughts on the matter. Yeah. Well, we'll think on your request, alright? I can't afford to overlook what lies ahead. As one who inherited the name of Yin, the figure who worked in the shadows of Calvard since its founding, and most importantly for the sake of those who I hold dear who are waiting for me in Crossbell. Are there any other shops? Okay.
This was where that inn was.
Yeah, they took such good care of us. I don't know what to say.
Gotti was here. I kind of remember Gotti being here, right?
Think coming here made me finally hit. Think coming here has made it finally hit home. Cray Village really is gone. I know I'll never hold a candle to the real thing, but I hope the footage I shot in the past can stand as a tribute to it someday. Oh, that's right. I heard you filmed one of your movies here. That I did. Wouldn't have imagined in my wildest nightmares that something so terrible would have happened to this place. See, I chose to shoot here because I thought the scenery could act as a representation of our main character's youth.
Huh. Didn't think you paid attention to stuff like that. I thought you were only interested in filming shootouts and car chases.
Well, it's all about pacing and balance, my friend. They'll enhance even the most exciting of scenes. But I digress. The people of this village were unbelievably kind back then.
Is that so? You could say the same. Everyone we met was so friendly.
As someone who had the honor of seeing Cray's true beauty, I'll make sure it remains in people's memories for generations to come. I feel it's my duty to pass down their story. We can't let it fade with the passage of time.
I concur. Crime and tragedy will never disappear, but its effects have a way of slipping from the grasp of history. If you plan to do as you say, know that I will be cheering you on from the sidelines.
Oh, that reminds me. When I was last here, I heard there used to be some mysterious stone statue on the outskirts of the village. It had already been picked up by the church by the time I came, but man, what I wouldn't have given to catch a glimpse.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
Right, the statue. Funnily enough,
I was actually one of the people involved in its discovery.
What? You're kidding me? Think you'd mind telling me what it was like? It would go a long way to helping me tell the story of Cray Village, that's for sure.
It underwent a pretty thorough examination at the holy city of Arteria. But honestly, we still don't understand everything about it. Yeah, the one in Kevin's memento orb, yeah. What we do know, though, is that it's different from the one we found in the Empire. It doesn't exactly fit the definition of an artifact, either. It had been tentatively categorized as an anonymous relic for some sort of ancient Zemurian civilization, but...
I see. Man, talk about an enigma. Thanks for giving me the scoop. Whatever it is, those who could tell the next generation about it are now gone. And knowledge like that is something else that can't ever be recovered. I pray a tragedy like this will never be repeated.
Couldn't agree more.
Hey, what are you trying to do here, Director?
What you're trying to do here, Director? You got my full support. Can tell it's gonna do a lot of good for the world. I still kind of stand by my whole, like, Ancient Aliens Reaper scenario. Like, I feel like Ancient Zemuria must have been, the last reset. From, like, a series of grand resets.
At the end of the day, I'm just a simple filmmaker, an entertainer. Seeing the harsh cruelty of the real world all around me here makes me realize I don't really know much I can even do to help things. But even so, even if it's only an insignificant bit every day, I still need to do what I can.
The alien theory, yes.
There used to be a market here, if I recall.
But now, it's like there was never anything here to begin with. How awful.
Looks like there used to be a workshop here, and a market. Must have been a pretty lively place. I never really had the chance to visit. Yeah, it might have been small, but it was always so full of life. The stall owners were pretty generous with their freebies, too. Gave LP a whole bunch of stuff. Those apples were so juicy. I remember there were children I played with, too. Lashkar, Annie, and Kent. And they had a little cat with them named Nero.
Staying here for almost a month gave us a lot of time to get to know the villagers. They were never anything but kind to us, honestly. Even treated us like family at times. I'd expect nothing less from a melting pot like Cray. They welcomed everyone they met with open arms. Might have been their downfall, though, after all. That's how a nuke and its catalyst ended up in their village.
You mean the Genesis? I'd heard there were a few involved in incidents prior to the explosion. Like the case involving the ghouls and Cray. Then there was that mess with the Genesis in Longport too. I can't help associating the Genesis with the woman waiting for us on the hillside.
Who happens to be the very same woman who gave Dingo a white replica. So,
What are you planning to do, Ashen? I imagine a situation like this isn't exactly one of a daughter of Heiyue's Lu's family can afford to ignore.
We intend to get our just dues. You can be sure of that. Though for the moment, I think I'll wait and see how things play out. After all, it wouldn't make sense for Heiyue to interfere with your affairs. Not when Baba, Yeye, and Sao have deemed your cooperation necessary.
Interesting. Sounds like Heiyue's got plans of their own. Well, either way, we appreciate you guys not getting in our way. Means all we gotta worry about now is carrying out our goal. Though I guess there's a chance Risha might stick her nose in our mess.
She's not actually a part of Heiyue, you know. But anyways, the rest is in your hands, Father Kevin. No matter the outcome, right? Whatever's about to happen in this land, I'll observe as a representative of Heiyue. No matter the outcome, I leave the rest in your hands, Father Kevin.
Did she say no matter the outcome twice? Whatever happens in this land. Oh, it was like kind of the same idea. Mint?
I'm sure the workshop used to have a skilled old craftsman who was trusted by everyone in the village. Wish I could have visited before it ended up like this.
Leave it to me.
Not the time to be laughing, Mint.
Okay, see you later. That spot over there. Is it?
Ground Zero. The epicenter of the blast. And the site of Mr. Brad's final moments.
That's hard. Honestly, very incredible that a nuke went off right here and the church is still as like structurally well put together as it is. Honestly, most of it being up is an incredible like feat. I feel like most, if not all of it, should be like a big old crater, even a low yield. Even if it was like a low yield like nuclear weapon.
This was a chapel, right?
Yeah, and it looks like the villagers visited pretty often too. Blasphemy doesn't even begin to describe what happened here.
Well, I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit as well, though I'm not sure it's suited for prayer at the moment. Truly, there are no words.
I missed the fucking Orbo shop in the goddarn general store.
To see the destruction with my own eyes. I thought I had already grieved for Cray and its people, but seeing the ruins in person, it's just so much more palpable. In the truest sense of the word.
I imagine those who made their way to the hillside felt much the same way. They must have steeled their resolve to step foot in the village just as we did. Given the intel I received, I think I have an idea of who exactly those people are. Yeah, we're Green Lantern, Flash, Hawkwoman go to a town, find other superheroes, getting teleported. And all the heroes are comic characters. Green Lantern, John Stewart read growing up. Ah. Your brother and his bodyguard and the Grouse Ritter's very own icy hot duo, right?
That... Doubt they had the same reason for coming here that we do. I've already informed my brother of my thoughts on the matter. I intend on leaving the rest in your hands. Do you really mean to...
Our objective is right before us. All we gotta do is finish it. And if your brother and his friends get in the way, trust that we won't go easy on them.
I've prepared myself for whatever outcome that may come to pass. However, there's something I happen to learn on Nemeth Island. Sometimes there are things that can only be gained through clear and direct dialogue. And you, Father Kevin? Somewhere in your heart, that's something you're hoping to happen, right?
Huh. Give me too much credit.
I pray that the goddess lights your way, Father Kevin, and that this affair will have a happy ending.
Yeah, they investigate and question the locals after finding suspect newspapers and stuff until this guy essentially controls the town and wants it to stay the same. Long story short, the kid the superheroes have as a junior detective type is a mutant. And use brain powers to project his ideal town, and when he's beaten, the town turns into a nuke town. Damn. That's crazy.
Having come to this village, it finally feels as though the tragedy that took place here has become something personal to me. I'm certain my brother felt the same after passing through here. I dearly hope that the survivors and victims' families will one day be able to visit as well. If all of you are determined to fulfill your mission, then I have no right to stop you. However, if at all possible, I hope you find I hope you find an ending that leaves as few regrets as possible for everyone. Yourself included, of course, Father Kevin.
Yeah, superiors to the Justice League helped die again because they saved the Nuketown from being totally destroyed. Mariel, how's it like looking at what is probably the ashes and dust of Dingo? Dingo is all around us, unfortunately. Not the time to be joking. Mariel,
is this...
Fucked up and evil? Yeah, I'm sorry. Where Dingo shot his footage of the detonation, yes. And where he made his last stand. I keep seeing it around, but the crystal stuff is... The terrain is said to have been instantly liquefied in the extreme heat of the explosion. It appears to have been vitrified upon cooling. I think it's starting to dawn on me how truly cataclysmic the blast was.
Yeah. Never felt real before now, did it? You know, being here and all, I kind of figured I'd start blubbering like a baby.
600 plus rads. We all got a little bit of Dingo in us. We're breathing them now.
Mariel. I may not be able to use these photos in any official capacity yet, but I hope someday people around the world will see what really took place here. After all, that's my job as a reporter. To show the world the truth.
Should have just told her to wait outside the village.
Nobody will look down on you for crying, Mariel.
Just try not to push yourself, alright?
I won't. Thank you. Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. As a journalist, now that I'm here, I've got a duty to fulfill.
I had to fight the cough there.
I have a duty to fulfill. I find it a bit difficult to admit, but the man who targeted the village frequented the same old haunts that I once did. Really, what he did here was despicable. Yeah. That this is the same village we visited 2 years ago still hasn't quite sunk in yet.
The crimes they committed were vile indeed, even to a criminal like myself. So, what's your plan here? I mean, considering it doesn't seem like the society intends to do anything about the professor.
I plan to see for myself what events take place here, be they good or bad. Which is why I'd like to go to the hillside with you, if you'll have me. I promise not to be a hindrance.
Considering the society's stance on the situation, I'm curious what you mean by see it for yourself. Well, I'm curious what you think of all of this. Not the society. You.
Yeah, I mean, given that you've helped us in the past, you're not just one of the society's worker bees. You have your own thoughts and feelings on things, right? Well, it's nice to hear you think so highly of me. In spite of the fact that I'm a former assassin turned enforcer. Let's see. What I'll say for now is that I've taken a particular interest in Professor Hamilton of late. The professor?
Can't imagine why.
You see, she seems to have had some sort of involvement in the family matters of a certain catty acquaintance of mine. What she has to say about the present situation, and whether she contemplated her actions before taking them. I want to know the answers to these questions. A catty acquaintance.
But that isn't your only reason for wanting to accompany us, is it?
Indeed, but considering my dear family has its own circumstances to consider at present, I can't divulge the particulars. However, there's a premonition of mine that I'd like to confirm.
When she says her family, does she mean... No, maybe I'm overthinking it.
All that being said, I have no desire to interfere with your mission, love. In the end, as long as I can hear her reasoning for doing the things she's done, that will be enough.
Doesn't change the fact that the church and the society have different goals here. And besides, I don't know what the other members of the society are up to either. Sorry, but I'll need to think on this.
Kevin not making a split decision? Kevin not making a split-second decision.
He seems to have his reasons for his reservations.
Well, one can never be too careful these days. But I suppose that prudence of yours is what makes you such a fascinating knight. Very well, but if you would allow me along, know that I will spare no effort in assisting you. Come find me when you've made your decision. Swin, Nadia.
Once we're done here, we should go talk with the others. Good idea. Still gotta give Risha and the Golden Butterfly her answer after all. Knew what I was walking into, but this is just beyond words. If the professor's trying to guide us to some sort of understanding, something bigger than what happened here.
The church and the society mix as well as oil and water, so your confusion is only natural. Take your time and think things over, although you may not have much time left.
Gotta give props to Kaseki for forcing us to voice all these different accents. True. Alright, we save.
What? Too goody-goody to...
And we gather everyone.
Hey, Hookie.
Yeah, I've never done more French than oui, oui, monsieur. I think this is the first game I've tried to do a French. Even like in real life, I've never really done accents all that much.
Doesn't look like the Princess Sarashin plan to intervene again. And as for Risha and the Golden Butterfly's offer, well, it's best to be prepared. Got a feeling there's going to be trouble down the road.
Not long after, everyone gathered in the center of the village. Kevin let the group know that they were planning to head out to their final destination. It was then that they responded to the pair's offer. I say we take them. We're gonna take them, right? No way we don't take them.
Let me cut to the chase, Risha, Golden Butterfly. We're accepting your offer. You can help us make our way to our objective.
Figured as much.
You have my gratitude, Kevin. As I said earlier, however, I may not be able to aid you in your final task. Oh, that's no issue. If you need an extra hand, I'd be more than willing.
Alright, good luck with Kevin's route. You'll be suffering by the end of the stream. Yeah, no worries. I know it's getting super late for you, Sky. So make sure to get your sleep, brother. Thank you for stopping by.
Although I do plan on hearing the professor out at first. But as soon as things begin to go awry, I'll be ready to take her down.
Like and subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate it. Go and pin that right now.
Yeah, fine with me. To be honest, though it's the people that she's, yeah, it's fine with me to be honest. Though it's the people that she's with that I'm more worried about. The greatest swordsman in Elsheim, a master of gemstone arts, and 2 stigma wielders. You believe you would struggle against 2 Dominion at once, do you? Even with your skill? As for the Crown Prince and the bodyguard, the former's true strength is unknown to us, and the latter is more skilled in the sword than I am.
My brother is a master of the gemstone arts, even among our family. You're right not to underestimate him. But perhaps the largest problem we face is the simple fact that we cannot predict how well prepared the professor is. Yeah, those masked guys might be somewhere else right now, but who knows what other tricks she has up her sleeve. Seeing as you got both Risha and the Golden Butterfly on your side, though, I imagine you'll be able to deal with pretty much anything. Agreed, and I'll be giving you guys backup with everything I've got.
You won't hear any objections from us. We decided to see this through to the end after all.
Got a lot of mixed feelings about this, but it's the only way to figure out what she's really up to. I kinda want to tag along too.
Yeah, I feel ya. Sounds like the sort of event I could use for inspiration.
Unfortunately, what lies ahead is not a place for outsiders like us.
Maria? Kevin? If possible, I'd like to...
Is she gonna get sniped?
I just got some fucking sniper glint.
This is... white flowers? Fields of buckwheat?
Come on, you two! Hurry up already!
Hold on a minute, Lashkar! Are you coming too, Nero? There's no mistaking it. This is Cray Village.
What was that about?
Initiating search using the standard Orbo signal, the wireless Orbo network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all three. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin!
Why is she all alone?
Kevin's gone too?
Wait, she got sent back? What the fuck?
This vehicle was broken earlier, wasn't it? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Buckwheat's looking good this year.
Boy, that smells delicious. Like a galette. But this isn't the time for that.
Alrighty, once the lunch rush settles, I'll need to ask Heine to check the oven. Next month's Harvest Festival will probably draw a fair number of people, so I need to get started, I need to start getting ready for that too. Oh wait, are you, I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. This woman from the inn I stayed at before. It doesn't seem as though she's an illusion or anything, but just what's going on here? You're not lost, are you? If you run into any trouble, please let me know.
It's the same as when we were here before. What's going on?
Things got pretty crazy last month. Or so after a bunch of Things got pretty crazy last month or so after a bunch of monsters swarmed into the area. But I'm glad things have settled down. Keeping this place peaceful is my biggest priority, after all. Well, guess I'll take a short break and then get back on my patrols.
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
Yeah, there's Lashkar.
I'll give it my best shot. Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in. Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes! Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much. Oh, hello. Are you a traveler, miss?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers. Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
Doesn't that mean... That doesn't make sense for the time.
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
Marielle too?
Huh? Oh, hey! Another lady? Lapis?
1207 after Reverie, they did go here. Oh, okay, so it was 1207 when that happened. I thought it was 1208.
What are you doing here, Marielle? And where's everyone else?
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be...
Why did Marielle get taken?
Oh, there they are.
Lapis, where were you?
Everyone.
Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything.
They probably got teleported like the Vestiges teleport.
Yes, everyone was quite worried.
But they can get like at distance teleported like that? That's insane. Like, what if they decided to just like teleport the people they didn't want to have to deal with to like 20 years ago?
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well, let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mariel went back to the past at the same time.
Is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
A silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Oh yeah. And that one engineer was saved too.
Kinda, yeah.
It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Headed off, are you?
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the two Dominions.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened. But, if possible, could you take...
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Wait,
Rufus stepping in.
really?
Rufus?
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Mariel did as well. There must be a reason why. I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Can't say I disagree, but... Fine then. Mariel Aimee, you can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
I am. So please, take me with you.
Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
We'll be right by your side, Mariel.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Well, we got the party.
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return. May Adios be with you.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness. Yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady. Much like a certain young duchess.
Who is she referring to there? Young Duchess? Like Muse?
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations. but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
Why does Lucrezia know Muse? Who's the Duchess? Yeah, maybe Muse, yeah. What's inside the boxes is the title track. Great Shedar Hill, southeastern side. So this area this area got caught up in the explosion too. Yeah, we actually came here 2 years ago on a picnic.
Even back then it was rocky, but it wasn't barren like this. The terrain definitely seen some alteration, yes, and I'm also seeing a few signs of heat damage. The extent of the destruction is truly astonishing. The bomb had to have been more powerful than even McBurn.
I would assume as much, especially in terms of range. Kind of bonkers that you guys will make that comparison so casually. Damn. Maybe McBurn couldn't tank a Fat Man. Nah. A Fat Man mini nuke in Fallout is not that big.
So, that's the replica, isn't it?
We should get moving. We have less than an hour before the launch. Let's hope we make it before then.
I'm sensing a few enemies farther in, but I'm sure we'll be fine, especially with this team. Visha, Golden Butterfly, we'll be counting on you. I won't hold anything back. I don't intend to disappoint.
Make sure to back you up, Mariel. So just, watch your step, alright?
Thanks.
Risha is temporarily joined. Lucrezia is accompanying the party as an active guest. We have not used Risha at all, unfortunately. Also, I guess I'm kind of curious what the Grim Garden's like right now. We gonna get anything for, like, jumping in? Just a quick little Grim Garden check. I'm not gonna do it, but...
I don't see Agnes or Ren anywhere. Me neither. You think something happened?
The rest of the team still made it here, so there has to be a reasonable explanation. They look pretty down. Something must have happened in the van route. Huh. Rubs me the wrong way that those two wouldn't be here this late in the game. Well, why don't we have a quick look around, just to be sure? Yep, no sign of either of them. Judging by how calm everyone else looks, it doesn't seem like anything serious happened.
Yeah, my gut says Aggie's okay more or less. That just makes me extra curious about what's keeping her away, though.
The timing is too uncanny. Almost as though someone had orchestrated it deliberately. One way or another, they can't spill the beans on their situation any more than we can. No sense prying more than called for. We got our own business to focus on first.
Yeah, not much we can do but give Van and them the benefit of the doubt.
Come to think of it, Celis and Leon are gone too. Guess you could argue that's for the best, now that we're playing on different sides. I mean, that was pretty clear, because we're gonna fight them. And I'm sure, like, the dialogue in here is gonna be the same after I go into Van's route, but if it isn't, I'm gonna make a save here. Because I do want to hit the next big story beat tonight. Maybe we have time. Maybe it won't take that long to get there. Maybe we can check on everyone because it's only 9:40, which means we have like an hour and a half ish. Yeah, we'll check in with everyone. So, you don't actually know anything about the space base at all, do you? Yeah, I normally speed through the dungeons anyways, yeah.
No, unfortunately. I'm afraid I was never assigned to the project. My apologies.
Nah, it's no biggie. Just figured I'd ask, you know? Anyways, once things cool down around here, want to go grab some tea. Crow hitting on Reset, stay away from her. No, or don't.
Crow, please refrain from making advances towards our colleagues. Sorry, Reset. I know you must be busy.
I mean, I don't blame him.
You apologize. You have nothing to apologize for. To speak on other matters, however, I believe I was able to discern what your team has been so focused on investigating recently. Which is to say, I wish you well. And for the record, I would be more than happy to talk with you all in person someday, tea invitation aside. Likewise. I imagine we'd find plenty to talk about. I sincerely believe we'll all find success in our endeavors, including with the Grim Garden, and that someday we'll all finally have the chance to talk in person.
Not so sure I get what Marduk and the President are trying to do here with this whole space program thing, to be honest. Which makes it even harder to know if we need to intervene, or if we even can. Well, point is, we need to be prepared for whatever comes our way, good or bad. I took a shower, I'm back. Did we beat the game yet? Welcome back, Eli. Nah, we still got some housekeeping. We housekept before the dungeon. We're gonna check in on everyone in the garden.
I know the circumstances that led here were less than ideal, but the friendships we've made as a result are irreplaceable all the same. And in order to deepen those friendships, let's make sure we overcome all the obstacles that stand in our way, both here and in reality.
I kind of think I want to take a shower tonight, too. We yearn to be drenched in water. Damn, Bear Guard!
You're such a child, Bearguard. I'll never win at this rate.
Huh. I came to the spring to take a dip this morning, but before I knew it, I was roped into a round of volleyball. The hot water mitigates the strain on my body, thankfully. Perhaps I'll make this my new morning exercise.
Well, it being the day of the launch, I figured this would make a good distraction. Though it's not as if I personally need such a thing.
Lapis.
Oh, it's nothing. I'll follow things through to the end, Rufus, just like you.
Everyone must eventually face their own heart. It's not about whether you're right or wrong. It's about whether you can look on both yourself and what you've done with satisfaction. Only then will I be able to live without regrets. Or only then will you be able to live without regret. I say this to you as well, Sir Rufus.
Right. I'll be sure to think long and hard on the matter.
You have my gratitude, Mr. Zeman. Goodness, I hadn't meant to give a lecture during a bout of fun and games. I was simply trying to offer a bit of advice to the younger generation. It's my hope that they can learn to live their lives without regret.
Yeah, Father Barkhorn turned into Daddy Bearguard. Definitely gets looks on the beach. I mean, look at those shorts.
Face my own heart. Can I even do that?
Whether I can look on myself and my actions with satisfaction. Powerful words from a powerful man.
I bet they sold a lot of body pillows at Bearguard. I don't know. I'd buy a Bearguard body pillow. Reen.
Hayaway's intel network informed me that the Tyrant appeared in Anchorville recently. I imagine that must have been a difficult encounter, Judith. And with Dominique heading back to the capital like that. Well, I can rest easy knowing she's with Anies at least. But actually, Risha, it kind of sounded like Hayaway's got plans of their own in their works. Then there's the Thor's team doing whatever it is they're doing. Being unable to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly. I'll say, but seeing as it's launch day, I think we're all finally nearing the end.
Yeah, even though we haven't been able to talk about the details, it kind of feels like we've all been moving in sync anyways. All that's left now is to take care of things right in front of us.
Right. Good luck out there, you guys. Once things cool down, why don't we all go see a showing of love review or something? Maybe one of my new films, too. That's a great idea, Judith.
I'm like, why exactly were they not talking to each other about what they're doing again? Like, is it just out of like a respect thing, or like... Because it feels like a lot of the time they should be talking to each other to figure out what's going on, but like they aren't.
Arkansas is currently planning a performance inspired by the rocket launch. I'd love to invite you all to see it someday, so let's make sure we get through this, together. For now, let's leave Anies and Grammy to Red. They've got this. As for me, I'm gonna face all the obstacles in our way head on. I swear on my honor as Grimcat.
Feels like everyone's trying to figure out what we're up to. Well, I just hope we all manage to finish what we are set out to do.
Yeah, Kevin is hunting Latoya. You ain't telling that to Vanna with Catra. True. Okay, I can understand Kevin being cagey, but like Reen and like Van and the crew?
I know we've all been keeping the details close to our chest, but it's obvious enough we've all hit our respective endgames. Been in the Republic for almost a year now. About time I show off my B rank pride. Yeah, Rain's here on his own business and they thought they were getting hunted by the CID. Yeah, Van is Renee's friend. Okay, yeah. I guess there is reasonable doubt for every party. I see. So that's what happened to Aggie. Yeah, but Renee and Dominique went with her, so... Oh, I guess they are talking to each other. Never mind. I know she's only going to her father, but there's just something about it all that I find so concerning.
Sounds like she didn't put up much of a fight either. So they're finally planning to reveal her in the public, huh?
Well, we'll just have to make sure to work extra hard in her place. Everyone's finally starting to make their moves. Good luck out there, everyone. Yeah, likewise. So Aggie's finally making her debut as the president's daughter, huh? I wonder if she'll be okay. Once we finish up the stuff on our end, I'll head over ASAP. Gotta offer up all the support I can, right?
Our team's pretty busy too. But we'll find the answers we're looking for in the end. So that someday we'll be able to reunite under better circumstances. With Agnes too.
With Agnes away, we'll need to work even harder than before. So let's clear out as many Force Brigands as we can. That way, she can take it easy when she comes back. Frankly, I'm a little concerned for Agnes and Ren. Although, I know just how tough they are. But I suppose all we can do now is put our faith in them and continue our own work.
Shizuna?
Yikes, by the long faces. Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little sparring can't.
Not happening. And quit being so freaking annoying already. Heard you guys are having a lot on your plate lately. Guessing that's got something to do with why I didn't see Agnes too. Hey, you doing alright there, Catra?
Kevin saying that's a Catra? Sag.
Yeah, though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. I mean, today's the day of the launch. Young and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it happen. So I plan on working just as hard today.
I see. You're a tough cookie, you know that?
Yeah, no kidding. Can tell from that look in your eye you got a real fire in your belly. I'd have the same if only someone would spot...
Man, I'm out of here.
At the end of the day, the world will keep on turning. That's just the way things are. There's no right answers. Which is why it feels best to do as one sees fit. At least that way you won't have any regrets, you know? With today's launch, the space program will have finally reached its climax. Young and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it through.
Yeah, Catra already said that.
Wonder why the tyrant bastard showed up again. And just what the hell is going on with that space program? Whatever comes our way, we'll deal with it. So let's go show these domains what we're made of already.
You think we got a memento orb?
The day of the launch at last. Though leaving the capital now of all times has me a bit apprehensive to tell the truth.
I'm sure things will be fine with the guildmaster in charge. The man saved our rear more times than I can count over the past year. No small wonder he made me make that promise. Promise, huh? Now you've got me all interested. In all seriousness, though, having you guys with us is a huge relief. Things have been getting dicier by the second.
Yes, and even if we're unable to work together directly, it always helps to have an extra hand or two. All that to say, I have your back, Van. We'll do our best to make up for Agnes's absence.
Right. Heard she left for the capital with Renee. Or, heard she left for the capital with Ren. Kinda puts you at a disadvantage in combat, huh? But I guess it's what it is. We'll give it our best out there anyways. Wouldn't do to have the girls thinking we're useless without them after all. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Oh yeah, we'll get Elaine back. Elaine will cover for Agnes's missing.
It's a relief to know we got someone like Zen at our back. Especially with how dicey things have been lately. Can't deny we lost firepower, of course, but now we just gotta keep keeping on.
I swear on my name I'll do everything in my power to assist you all. Whatever I can do to fill the hole Agnes left, I'll do it.
Looks like it's finally time to rise to the challenge, maybe for all of us. Should be able to lend a hand with the garden stuff at the very least. Come on, let's go full throttle with this thing.
Okay. And is there any chance that there is a new memento orb inside the domains?
Let's give this a whirl.
Just like a quick. If it's not, we're gonna run.
Go, go! Commencing in...
I do not see a memento orb. Let's get out of here.
Are your
There was a way to just leave, right? Oh, maybe I had to finish it. Or no, can't I just like stand on this? Oh no, I do gotta leave.
Are your plans decided?
I've never left one of these early, despite how many times I've done a Grim Garden. Oh, never mind. Cool. Okay. Dungeon rundown time.
I advise you.
Oh, we're getting this track again?
There. Take that! Keep it up! Aye, aye! Wide open!
Let's not waste any more time.
Certainly!
You're just too cool!
Here we go!
You gotta
Hang it up! Bam!
Let's go.
Hang it up!
We should probably be doing this as Swin. Honestly, like Swin jumping in and out by doing like S-craps. Maybe the best way for me to clear these monsters real fast.
Careful.
Oh, what the fuck? Isn't that the thing, what was her name? That's like just straight up her robot. Almost.
Give it your best shot! Your time's up! Let's do this! Got it!
Yeah, Ishtani, thank you.
There! Take that! Got it! Call the shots, Rufus!
We love to see Swin thriving.
Do it!
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up. The view is completely
Ooh.
different than where I took it.
That's one of the ancient Zemurian things, isn't it?
I'll do my best. Turns out these things are with you think like that. I'm doing this because I want to.
Archaism? Not Archaism, but we ran into these in the desert.
You're too kind.
Certainly! Too slow! Too slow! Got it!
Were there rivers in the desert?
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Yeah, we're actually just getting like a lot of XP here.
So many.
Like maybe we gotta be like murking these mobs a little bit.
Hang tight!
You're too kind.
Let's do this!
You're mine.
I'll end it! Got it! Not done!
Boost gauge.
You're mine.
Too slow! You're done! Got it!
Ready to help.
God, Swin is so good when you have all his like items on.
Have some of this.
Too slow.
I'm all prepped up!
Okay, don't need to fight those.
You kick butt, Swin!
A treasure chest. Good find.
Wait, how come I can't hit that?
That's the way it goes.
When recovering, oh, I have one of those. I've been wondering, have you seen the series Sorceress, Stabber, Orphan? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Whoa, what the fuck is that, behemoth? Is that just a normal monster? What's this guy doing out here? That's like a cryptid.
Time is right.
Time to crack the whip. Activating Shark Command.
You're too kind.
You're mine.
All in. Too slow. Got it. Let's do this.
Boost gauge.
Yeah, it's a great series on Crunchyroll. It has 3 seasons. I'm rewatching it for the 3rd time. Ooh. Sounds like a good time.
There. Got it. Let's do this.
Swin, keep going.
Got it. Let's do this.
Oh, damn. We can do another S-Craft with Swin.
I'll end it. Got it.
Allow up your boost gauge.
We will exist in a world where Swin can keep using his turn.
Too slow. You're done. Got it.
Time to shine.
Okay, there we go.
Here's the kicker.
Activating Shark Command.
Too kind.
Cypher activate. Yeah.
Do it.
Big enough.
Get out there. Playtime is over. Ensure you don't lag behind.
Ready to help.
Here's the kicker.
Starting drawing.
This thing has like a lot of health for like just a random mob.
Zip.
Oh, treasure.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Yeah, what did we get anything for that? A gold skill stone. Huh.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
I advise you prepare.
Ready? Just go to the brim. Stop. Buzz into the ground.
Hang tight.
Okay.
You're mine.
Wide open.
Allow up your boost gauge. Activating Shark Command.
Too kind.
Take it up. Take this. Got it.
Ready to help.
Too slow.
Let's not waste any more
I'm
time.
curious to see what's in that
Bravo,
chest
Swin.
myself.
You do kind of forget that you're playing on Nightmare sometimes.
Look out for ranged attacks. Boost gauge is filled to the brim.
I mean, they are normal mobs, I guess.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful. Time is right.
Buzz into the ground. Time to crack the whip. You're
Got it. Not done.
your boost gauge. Activating Shark Command.
Too kind.
Got it. Just in time. Got it. Just in time. Here to help.
Normal Nightmare mobs, does that make the bosses night terrors? Yeah, pretty much. Goldie. Oh, another Goldia. Huge.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered.
We love the Goldia gem. The Goldia quartz.
This one looks tough.
You're gone. All prepped up. Nice throw. Enemy down. Settle this right now. The advantage.
Yeah, aren't you able to trade for Goldia in the garden? I don't know if I have been able to. But maybe now that we're getting like kind of more in the nitty gritty.
You're too kind.
Too hard. Golden butterfly. Too slow. Got it. Not done.
You're mine.
Enemy down. Too slow.
off your boost gauge.
Too slow. Got it. Got it.
Activate skill.
Swing.
Got it. You got it, Kevin.
Boost gauge.
I guess we could, like, do this.
Here we go.
DOC.
Oh. We don't have ultimate win, though. Shame. Let's just do a normal attack until we get it.
How dare you go, Rufus. Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive.
Time to drive.
area.
Have a safe drive, Archaeolus.
Activating sharp snare.
You're too kind.
One skill coming right.
How dare you.
Boost gauge
Make it
enhanced.
happen, Nadia.
Here you go.
Swing.
Oh, Swin's gonna finish it. Or maybe not. This last bit of health on this guy is, like, deceptively big.
This cutie has booty.
Seems about right.
Still a ways to go.
Another Hanuman.
Up and up.
Yeah, that's like a lot of XP.
Look out for range attack.
Just in case these are like weird mobs that I might miss, because we're extra cautious.
Got the advantage.
Allow me. Allow me.
You're mine. Glue the cap off your boot.
Okay.
Let's not waste any more time.
Bravo, Swing.
Treasure spotted. All right, let's rip.
Are these things singing?
What
Oh,
a
no.
lovely melody.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Okay, we're making a song. This is gonna be the boss hill, isn't it? That sounds like Hamilton.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Right. Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
Better than ever.
Hold on, I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, Kevin, be cold. What did Kevin say there? What are they doing here? Let's go. Okay, I mean, we knew these people would be here. Oh! Isn't this the song they play? The Falcom song? Like, didn't they play this song when the logo showed up?
Some sort of prayer for the people of Cray, perhaps?
Yeah, the Jingle of Autumn knows. Okay. Damn, her voice projects if they're able to hear it from out here.
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything,
I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
Damn, we're really gonna drop him? We're really gonna drop on him in mourning.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes. A song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers.
Are we gonna find out it's a cover?
It was originally a creation of two others.
Okay.
You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg. And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
What? Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
The woman who helmed the revolution. Also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago. From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time,
Makes me wonder who
Dominique
Vita studied
had
under.
no family to speak of.
Oh, wait, run that back.
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by.
Yeah, we saw in the memento orb.
It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music. However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward, which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure. Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the astral code.
Tower aside, you had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower.
Okay.
And as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein.
So Trion Tower is going to be yet another tower that is like significantly important, huh? This game and their fucking towers, man.
In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
Sheena, could you please talk some sense into this guy? I mean, what kind of loony gives a kid expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements?
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
They got Steve Bloom to do
Can you turn
Pod's
into
voice.
that super cool cat again?
This is playing into the whole thing I was talking about before, like 5-6 streams ago, maybe even more.
What did we just... I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
We're getting the fucking echo from Final Fantasy XIV in Trails.
In all likelihood, you weren't seeing the memories of this land. You were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Phantanox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time.
Lilia was Agnes's grandmother? So that's also kind of providing more credence to like the whole like family bloodline thing that I was talking about.
A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the altar core.
So you did make that device?
Yeah, well, we figured. That said, it should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible. Those vestiges included.
Yeah, Lilia grandma, Sophia mom. Okay.
And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew. Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon.
Damn.
However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable, which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. Solve the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work, and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance. Performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence, scattering Professor Epstein's Genesis all throughout the Republic.
That was Hamilton, okay.
Knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada, and watching on in spite of that. I knew the danger that Dingo was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty. And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
The song kind of got a little more nefarious.
No, that can't be. Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah, she was the one behind it all, yeah.
And by the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the ark?
I'm afraid I do not. Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Damn. Her pulling out the scythe like that?
Got lots of questions myself.
But even so...
Yeah, Toya being the Yin Grimwood, a normal non-combatant
Kevin,
mastermind.
I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
Celis, after everything you heard...
The Professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celis and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
Damn.
The same goes for Elsheim. We owe her a great debt for returning greenery to our capital. Though I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
Wait, what's going on?
They're getting powered.
They're being enhanced by the altar core.
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor. We didn't ask for
Does that mean she's also behind Alter Dawn?
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched, though
no.
The outcome matters little to me.
Maybe, I don't know.
12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
Damn.
How did it come to this?
You've got guts, that's for sure.
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name as the fifth, I declare that the heretic hunt begins now!
Oh, Celis and Leon going first? Not good.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
Okay. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual.
Are we gonna lose Rufus and Nadia? Frame 1?
It's nigh!
Oh,
You
huge.
messed up. Ready to throw down?
Oh, Nadia was stealth. Good.
Activating shark flare.
You're too kind.
Say your prayer. Hope she heard. Not here.
Right behind you.
Are you prepared?
Right behind you.
I think Sherrod is kind of the scariest. Arts?
Try and reach them. Not through yet. Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
Good chance.
One steel coming right up.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Not dare you.
Boost gauge enhanced.
No delay though.
The darkness.
7 shots.
Oh, maybe that's fine. Okay.
I won't let this chance slip.
Let's get ourselves a shield.
Initiating drive.
Wind. Cleave my foes!
You messed up.
You know, if you're willing, Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
We ask that you withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
You're too kind.
Oh, we gonna be alright with that. We gonna be alright with that.
This ill-fated closing shut.
We're getting away!
Cypher!
Got it! Let's do this!
Boost gauge.
Ooh. 3 is fine.
What formidable opponents!
Move in, Golden Butterfly!
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions. Don't worry about holding back.
Oh yeah, we ain't holding back at all, so.
COC activate!
Right behind you. Here goes.
Triumph reach.
Gauge limiter removed.
Now you're in for it.
That's like zodiac sign.
Initiating right behind you.
Now, if only we could get all 4. Oh, we can.
Too slow.
Yeah, Divine Phoenix is goated. Divine Phoenix is nuts.
You're really not making this easy for us, are you?
Activating Shark Command.
You're too kind.
COC, go!
How's Kevin doing? 36. We can get another like S-craft off.
In the name of Osmo.
How dare you! Still ain't done.
If Divine Phoenix is goated, what does that make Cetus Phantasma? Busted.
Seals of
The best of all time.
How dare you!
I mean, greatest of all time is.
Fulfill my duty at all costs.
That's tough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thunder Spirit, descend on me! Burst forth! Psycha Karsalama!
That's new.
Bad move, bucko. Initiating drive.
Remorse won't absolve.
You're covered!
Sapphire blaze. Clean them!
Okay. Starting drive.
Hmm.
Easy does it.
I think I saw that we could get all 4. At like a certain angle.
In the name of Osmo.
It's like right here. Oh, thread the needle.
Forward. Bleed through!
Familiar to our certainty.
Just finish. Triumph reach.
It seems I've been bested.
Swim! COC, activate!
Activating Shark Command.
You're too kind.
You're mine.
Got it! Let's
Yeah,
do
Naja is really sticking it out.
You're mine.
Too slow. Too slow. Got it.
Damn it! I can still.
Put your heart in it.
The jig is up.
Here we go.
How's Kevin doing?
Here.
That might be GG.
Down they go. How dare you!
We mustn't relent.
Here we go.
Hit him with something crazy. Maybe Punishing Rage.
Let me go. May your soul find rest. Keep step. Certainly.
We beat the game. Let's go.
Seems about right.
And just like that, we killed Professor Hamilton, and all is well.
Just keep growing and growing.
Because that's how that works.
Still in my reach?
You shitbag.
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How is that even fair?
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Your Highness, please step back.
Damn. Damn, he hitting that hard ass pose.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on!
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor LaToya Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included. Given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
He's strong!
Oh my!
Who the fuck?
Their swordsmanship.
Nah, they hitting that. These guys look sick as fuck. I wonder if you can clock these three. Who's out here using a sword like that?
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor. We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
They look different.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought! New vestiges. But their aura is on another level.
Yeah, they do kind of got aura.
It's starting. Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
This is the moment.
3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
Fuck me, they stop right there?
There you have it.
Oh my god.
Our rank has risen.
Sky did say it was a pain, and that is fucked up. You, I'm weak. You telling me that I gotta go through Reen and Van's chapter to see what the fuck happens after that?
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Top-notch work.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
That's cruel. They should never have let me do that one first. Luckily, Sky did Van's first and went on holiday. If you did Kevin's and went on holiday, that'd be GG. Oh my god. No, but the thing that sucks is, like, I'm not playing until next week. Let's save Reen's for last. Yeah, life of a streamer, run it down mid. We got Persona tomorrow. We cannot neglect.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
Yeah, this is the chapter we get the fun new toy to take out of the box and play with. This is why I could never stream Trails games. I gotta run it down. Nah, you're real for that. But like, I do like the breaks sometimes because it lets me sit with my thoughts, and it also gives me like time to grind. It's like I have dedicated time where I'm not running down the main story, so I can just like run it down Grimgarden.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story.
What's gonna happen next got me paralyzed until the next sesh.
Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine.
Feel exactly the same way.
All right. Once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad.
Yeah, with Elaine.
And that goes
Is Elaine bringing Yorda?
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for ya.
It seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front against ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we were to provide the presidential office with our full support today. Their summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Okay, even if I don't know where they're sending her, even if I don't know where they're sending Hermes into space, I can't read that. Okay, even if I don't know where sending Hermes into space should fall onto the importance scale, we're dealing with these super strong masked guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. I'm still reeling from the fact that we saw what we saw in Kevin's route, and I just got fucking flashed by Yakumo of all people. Like, I don't give a fuck about Yakumo, man. What's going on over there? What is going on over there? Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are. True. After seeing last night's wacky-ass lineup, possibilities are damn near infinite. Yeah, Kevin is 1 p.m. Van route's still at 10. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Longlai, as well as another area, is at last coming to a crescendo. We've little choice but to leave those matters in their hands, as ours will be full in dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead. Settle this using your signature Spriggan style. Yeah, that's the plan. While people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives, these masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. As fixers who operate in that very space, we're probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, we've got to give it our 110%. I don't want her or anyone else worrying a second longer, so let's give this our all. Van, right, I can get behind that. Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. I'll put in triple the effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Miss Bright is by her side, she is likely anxious about the announcement. Yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes... Wait, did you already know this, Jack?
Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Ramadi. Crazy to think this little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvard and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. Have to imagine the hole left by her and Ren has to be as wide as Zemuria itself. You guys gonna be alright? Between the Armada and Crimson Beast case, Agnes was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she?
Kinda, yeah. The Four Eyes desk jockey was talking like the CID might seize the Genesis themselves if the situation called for it. I get being cautious when the masked people whose goals are a giant question mark, but still.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation.
Renee is so fucking hot and cold, man. Like, when he goes out here calling Van Mr. Arkwright, like, it gives me the ick.
Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then?
It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Do not mind the sign above on yes.
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Agnes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith.
Damn.
Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that...
Also, welcome back, Archelaus.
Go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani.
I got incredibly blue-balled just now, Archelaus. It was unfortunate.
The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
We should all jump Renee.
Yes. It's going to be all right, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith. Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Now that her birthday is like on that day, it's making me way more suspect.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With like, yeah, just like the priority of it all. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, flags everywhere.
Of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here.
There's the Home Depot song.
Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making, but I'll let the issue slide this time. You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Yeah, take more of my employees?
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Grammy!
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place.
Who's calling on the phone to slay your dog? Is your dog really a secret agent that has knowledge on using a smartphone plan to take over the world? That sounds like a light novel title.
Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
Got it. It's an isekai plot and you've been living it in real time? Oh no. That means that I still need to get isekai'd. Uh-oh. We gotta be on watch out. We gotta watch out for them trucks.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Trails really does have like the most vague posters of all time.
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
How about unnatural conclusions? I mean, you got organizations like Ouroboros with supernatural abilities. We get teleported by some. We don't have to die.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a minor's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Yumes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital.
Agnes is so cooked, isn't she? Agnes is like incredibly cooked. Like, these death flags are crazy.
Once you finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
I'm just saying, like, if I had a buddy like Renee who was vague posting all the time, I might start swinging.
Ugh. Having those schoolgirls worry about us kind of pisses me off. Can't blame them. Can't blame them entirely, though. Especially after seeing what that red-headed bastard could do.
Yeah, and that masked soldier was really strong, too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Ix? Or is she more like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she's more than likely had a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What?
Oh yeah, the Phantanox, right?
The exterior is a modern make, but inside of it's an antique orbiment. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall.
Huh. Maybe there's more to why this old lady went with Agnes than she's letting on.
Fine. As the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head on, and bring down the hammer of justice. That's my duty as the Phantom Thief Grimcat, and as a member of the Spriggan team. Heck yeah, Judith!
That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know?
Wow, looks like another S-tier top piece intel just fell into our laps.
Shame we can't capitalize on it, with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the president's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in the fog. That goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing could have been decided on as a group, rather than by Van alone. Wouldn't you agree? I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of Yorda's request. But thanks to these white replicas and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connections that stuff has to the president's project, there's one simple truth ringing out in my mind. We've got to put a stop to what the Apostle and Ix are planning and drive them out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with this Force Brigand. Y'all feel the same way?
Totally, I'm down with that tactical objective.
Just add what beat the ever-living shit out of them in and I'm game.
I have no objections myself. We may even be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying I'm with you all the way. We'll kick him out of the city and in the next week.
Seems we have an accord then. Very well. You have my support as well.
As Judith's predecessor and as the resident of the city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us.
I'll still charge a fee for my services. I'll give you the friend's discount. Appreciate that. I'm in your debt, Master. Chloe?
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Oh? That's Yorda, right?
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Get hired! We love hiring minors. Elaine and Yorda.
Well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan.
Also, maybe you can intervene by lowering the flags to half-mast. Half dead then. I used to have the Hammer of Justice when I got divorced. Justice got the hammer in the settlement. Wah! That's the type of shit that would have made my game crash like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Not to mention her shadow abilities make an invaluable asset, yeah. I mean, does she still have him? I thought they got chopped.
Yeah, wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he got lured. The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. The next ones to try and make a move are probably going to be the brat and that apostle guy or whatever.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, they did. That reminds me, didn't you call them last night, Van?
Yeah, but we didn't talk for too long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Ooh, I can feel my stress levels going right through the floor now that you're here. Right through the roof. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief.
Nice to add a reliable collaborator and part-timer to the deck. This is working out just like I'd hoped. Your ace is in the hole, so don't let me down.
We haven't gotten the chapter card yet. Have we? The easternmost part of the Republic. Central Ishgal Mountains. Kunlun Basin. Not yet.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
2-stage to orbit orbital rocket, Independence 2. And there's Excalibur.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now...
Chief Engineer's voice sounds familiar. I remember an episode of The Slayers with Lena Inverse, where the party was visiting a town for preparing dragon cuisine, and the chef had the same voice. It wouldn't surprise me. I feel like a lot of VAs tend to, like, flock in the same circles in a way. Like, I don't know.
Now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger, and not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow. And naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the Professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs.
Yeah, remember Ellie's dad talking about a huge sum of money being diverted into something else for the space project, yeah.
Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
Zeku Space Base Mission Control Center.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Things do be moving. The Vantai District. Yeah, I moved too fast in Kevin's route.
At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft.
Yeah, Kevin's route was really short.
All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood.
Kevin's route got sandwiched between Van's route and then Van's route again.
You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Yeah, no housekeeping in Cray after all.
Lieutenant
Yeah, I mean, they ain't got houses, huh?
It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, no, Zemuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous. Yet, I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at
We
1300
need to tow a
hours
route.
as scheduled.
Next route.
I leave the final order of Project Leviton to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
Gramhart is also kind of getting some death flags here.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Just noticed the on-screen chat is missing. Yeah. It got bunk after my computer blew up.
Sophie.
So...
Lilia.
I don't know if I can fix it until I restart my computer.
You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zemurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
Damn, Van Route 6, final lie. Yeah, even the dad knows Agnes's flags. Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's going to be less busy because there's like a bunch of people crowded watching or waiting for the launch. Well, here we are, launch day. It's only morning and I can already smell the excitement in the air. Yeah, I could feel it back in Edith too. It hits weird now though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. There may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. Then we better get our butts in gear and find some leads on this and those masked villains.
The police and the guild may well have picked up on a clue already. Perhaps we should speak with them. While on the subject, I did hear you inform Daswani that half of the experience braces remain here.
That's right. The other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if needs arise. That reminds me, were those two gamblers going to stay behind and gather info?
Seems like it. They're working with Bermati to get intel from in and out of Calvard. I overheard saying he was going to drop by Shino's stall. You better not be going day drinking today of all days.
If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hall will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, your Obby is still in town, right, Aaron?
Damn it, when it made me remember. Even Hayaway left his ass behind.
Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit.
No. Anything but that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad. What are you thinking of adding that to our itinerary? Okay, temp part-timer. If you're feeling up to it, want to do a little investigating?
Sure. I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. Alright then, it's 7:30 now. We better get to it.
7:30? So much time. Okay, everyone. Time to begin our final rounds of the city.
Tamam, let's get this done on Agnes's behalf. Right, then we can hurry on back to the capital.
Agnes and Ren left the party. Wah! Elaine and Yorda joined the party, though.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm sorry to call so early in the morning, but we've just secured a route of attack into the 8th domain of the Grim Garden. Oh no.
No problem. Appreciate you always keeping in touch. Our schedule's been packed, but we'll join in on storming the castle when we've got the energy to spare.
Yes, matters have been tough on our end as well. Still, thank you once again for the help.
The Grim Garden's 8th domain has been unlocked. Ooh.
This looks
it's
like
kind of late.
Spot.
And I'm gonna have to readjust all my orbaments and shit. No, but a whole week?
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Hold on, let's walk in there. At the very least, I want to level up Yorda.
Figures Agnes wouldn't come. Not that we'd even know where the situation is. Four Eyes said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony, right?
In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's another big blow to our collective strength.
Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together or we'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. Indeed. We owe it to them to do nothing less.
Oh. Because it's so late, or early in the day, are like Kevin and all of them in here? They're not. But can we still use them? Yeah, they didn't get rid of them. Okay. How about Agnes is here? Everyone's here.
Let's do this thing.
Is it just like gameplay? Do I actually still have Agnes? Like, were I to go to conquer the garden?
Forward.
Party lineup. Okay, Agnes and Ren are... You can't. But everyone else you can. How fast do y'all think I could run down this domain? I've got to do a little bit of rearrangement.
Looking to adjust your... That's a single element slot.
Reach at level 60. Wait, what was everyone at? Jeez. I'd say 10 to 15 minutes. All right.
Looking to adjust your... That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
And here, I believe I was using... It must have been another one. Yeah, get back to that Altera, too. What was I using here? Argem? No. Maybe... Oh, it was Goldia.
to adjust your ordnance? I'll give it a try. That's a single element.
And then here we want Gungnir. And we need... Do I have Kusanagi? I do. I don't remember what I was using here. Might have been Durandal? No. Oh, it was one of these. Maybe Prometheus? No, Aaron's got that. Beowulf. We'll just throw Beowulf on.
Oh, you're still looking.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is a single element slot.
Oh, it was Hanuman.
I'll give it a try.
I remember having Hanuman on.
Oh, your skills changed.
I don't remember Hanuman. Let's keep Beowulf. Okay.
Leave the adjustments to me.
And then we had... I'm probably going to end up using Aaron here. So let's get... Increase boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies. Yeah.
Skill set
sure.
adjusted. That is a single element slot.
And then we'll just throw that on there. Okay, I think I can get by with this party. And then Altera.
Leave the adjustments to me.
If I'm gonna give someone Altera... I mean, they don't have to be in my immediate party. As long as there's support, right?
The
Okay.
shackled hero sets out.
Let's get good RNG.
The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins.
I'm seeing a route here where we do 2 doors. This is a good one.
Forward.
We've nearly finished clearing the Garton's castle. Everyone, be prepared and stay sharp. It's too bad Aggie and Ren can't be here with us. Yes. Think of how fun it is to try and all progress from there.
Let's change what we gotta do.
Well, then. Won't take long. But we're all in this. So focus on what's happening.
Oh, also I got Inevitable Struggle.
Come on, everyone.
I forgot to mention that.
Prepare. Precision. Slow. There. Run. Get up there. Gotcha. Test your luck. Your move, Ketro.
I won't
It's peaked.
Sucker.
Status parameters updated.
Oh, everything hurts.
Rate the reception.
Charge attack at the ready.
Rough him up a little.
Quite a reception we have. Now is the time to boost. Focus unleashed.
My turn.
Prepare.
Gotcha. Test your luck.
Boost gauge expand.
Here goes.
Prepare.
Big ass fly.
Test your luck.
Kind of reminds me of Beelzebub. Oh yeah, yeah. Me immediately at the same time there. Union Gamer. That's funny.
Test your luck. Your move, Ketra.
Initiating drive.
Activating shield.
Oh yeah, don't we need to do more like S-crafts? Eh, we'll be fine. Leave it up to Aaron.
Right behind you.
Boost gauge expanded.
Memento Orb 2.
Well, what do you expect?
I found a copper you can't refuse.
So we need 4 more enemies? 5 more enemies. 4. Give me that 5th. Give me that 5th. There we go.
What a reception we have.
Ready to assist.
Focus unleashed.
I'll take that.
We're not being very efficient with that now that I think about it.
Go all in on it.
It'd be better for me to wait until after Aaron's second turn to hit that shit.
Blink and you'll test your luck.
Boost gauge expanded.
Precision. Test your luck.
Count on me.
Test your luck.
Damn, keep going.
Now.
Go all in on it. My blade is yours. God will.
Allow me.
I'll dice you up. Just try. My blade is yours.
Initiating drive.
All in your court.
Allow me.
Alright, get me out of here. What was the other mission I had to do? Activate devices? How many?
I'm showing
I'll walk around for like 2 seconds if it was just like one more.
Well, what do you expect?
treasure located.
Get that.
Oh, that is not the exit.
Take care.
I seen this. Get that.
Oh, I haven't fought that.
Stage clear. What's next? Loot secured.
Quite a reception we have.
Don't screw with me.
Prepare.
Out. Test your
Boost
luck.
gauge expanded.
Damn, these guys lived?
My move now.
The boost gauge holds more now.
Nice. Moving on up.
Status parameters.
I guess
Where to
Van's
now?
like the better person for that one.
Onwards.
Okay, just a couple of breakable objects. Oh, is there another
some good
memento
loot.
orb?
Your boost gauge is complete.
Oh my. Quite the result.
Now we're talking. Now we're looking.
Yeah, onwards but not upwards. No
I
pearly
detect
gates for you, no
treasure.
choir of angels. 2 memento orbs.
Let's get this roll.
Charge attack at the ready.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna be in the Grim Garden mines, so like I'm not worried about skipping a bunch of this.
Where to now?
Quite a reception we have.
Screw with me!
Prepare!
Test your luck!
Boost gauge expanded.
Let me tip it.
Reset!
Oh, not those dodges.
Nice! Moving on up!
Where to now? Let's do this!
Status parameter.
I think I've grown a little.
We've reached a stopping point.
Okay, I see him. I see him out there. What kind of bullshit are we dealing with? What's up, Simeon? We're here to beat you up. Belt to ass type shit.
And my commendations.
Sup, chat? Short day no see.
Maybe it's AI BS.
Van.
He's way past being pissed off. At long last, you verge on the garden's final domain. The site, I venture, of what will substantially serve as the climactic confrontation. Though it would appear the Spriggan here is less than pleased with that.
Wait, dead ass? What's the deal, OnlyFans?
Enough with the weird nicknames already. And don't go playing dumb with me, Imaginator. I didn't catch the whole story, but you went and recreated the Grendel Zolga, didn't you?
I like hearing people say dead ass.
Wait, that happened?
You're saying he cloned it or something?
Yes, something like that. Except the color was one of pure night instead.
It had copied most of the original's abilities, though it fell short trying to capture his overwhelming aura.
Even then, that thing squeaked me out like crazy. Probably because this guy didn't have so much as a speck of emotion for doing it.
I've no rejoinder.
Listen to this guy deadpanning it up. Only makes him even more of a dick.
If what they say is true, then we cannot overlook this in the slightest.
Agreed. The very act tramples on the hearts of those who were involved in that incident.
And Van has every right to be angry about that.
You're talking about what happened to Dingo, aren't you? Dingo Brad. That would be the journalist who was pursuing Almada.
Yeah. He did pretty good by me, too.
The guy had a rep, even in the free cities. Always wanted to meet him over a drink, just once.
Everyone with the dingo glaze. We love to see it.
I've only ever heard the name. But either way, what you did is heinous at best.
Yeah, that was a
Love
little
Toa
out of
being here.
pocket. Some lanes are just meant to be stayed in. Like, no cap? Not your best luck simulator.
No cap? On God?
Et tu, Ulrika? I'll have you know it did leave me with some small measure of guilt. Nevertheless, you can hardly expect an agent of a criminal organization to be a paragon of ethicality. See, you have your way of conduct, and we have ours. To wit, using any means necessary to accomplish our goals.
You got it wrong, Imaginator. That ain't what Arkwright's so chapped about. It's because you went out of your way to create that imposter, even though you didn't need to.
That's why I said to cut it out with the false modesty. You're more powerful than a legendary dragon or that crimson beast. Not to mention, you're a fair match for the blazing demon, the mightiest of all.
That would be strength enough to stave off the entire slew of combatants gathered here.
Right on the nose. So quit wasting those brain cells dreaming up flunkies and face us head on. Then, after beating your ass in the next week and back, we'll move on to the end of this damn castle. I only wish Agnes and Ren could be here to see it.
Van.
Well said, my disciple.
Sounds like a plan to me. My fists and I are behind you all the way.
Yeah, losing Agnes and Ren does kind of suck.
Every bit will make a difference against someone on par with the conflagration.
Adios above. There go whatever qualms I had about putting in an appearance.
No way we can back down after hearing all that.
Good gracious. Me on equal footing with McBurn? The rote response would be to rebuff such facetious notions. But if it is truly what you so desire,
damn,
I shall bring all the might I can muster under these circumstances to bear.
Yo! My man's simulator doing the most right now.
Wait, her animation?
Can the system even take the heat, though?
If it breaks, then that is the professor's issue to resolve.
We love Ulrika.
Ulrika. May I ask that you make a serious effort as well?
Gotta crank these vibes up to turbo speed. I can't go ham while I'm on stream, but all you Ulricaholics out there are here for content.
That's me.
So hold on, cause we're going sky high.
That's me.
Bring it, punks!
There's no obstacle my analysis can't crack.
Shizuna, let's join together on this.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Reen.
This here's the same mighty foe Rufina dealt with on top of the Blade Lord for years. Now,
the battle begins anew! Imaginator! Let's rip this guy to shreds.
Luckily, everyone starts in stealth. Isn't that wild? Like, what happens if everyone's in stealth? Just like, bro just stands there and does nothing?
I'll take that.
Initiating drive.
There! Got you covered.
Activating shield.
Yeah, the enemy will just move or buff, yeah.
Enforcer number 7.
Wait, Catra might be cooked.
Simeon the Imaginator. I will fight with all that I am.
Okay.
Same. Oh, and number 18, the influencer, here to shill.
Listen up. We're getting past
Let's be honest, you subscribe to Rick's channel? Oh, I would. Absolutely would. Ah, we don't have enough to like bear the nightmare right now.
Over here! All for you! Bonus round!
I suggest we strike now.
I think Ulrika's gonna like. I think Ulrika's gonna use an not S-craft, an order change. So I might as well do this now.
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah.
Here's my chance.
I'll take that.
Initiating drive.
DLC activate.
I'm here to help.
Follow me, of course.
Allow me.
Okay, we need some zodiac signs.
Focus unleashed.
Cypher, activate. Gotcha!
Here I go.
Maybe even one here.
Initiating drive.
We're buffing.
Here I go.
And one more.
Initiating drive.
There! Push back!
Activating shield.
Ready to assist. Extra whip. Here goes.
Yeah, because that'll be good for Aaron too.
DOC, activate. Here we go. There.
What the hell? When I realized I'm versus a bull stack with my precious floorbows? Oh, is this real chat? Wait, no, it's VR. This goes so hard, it's got me screaming.
Can anyone understand what the hell this girl is yelling
I do. I know what Ulrich is talking about. Was that Catra saying yes?
Alright, boost gauge limiter release. I suggest we strike now.
Catra gets it. Catra gets it. That's why I like Catra.
Precision! Slash! Possible! Test your luck!
Frozen.
I'll take that.
ZOC.
If we're lucky, we can stun.
If we please.
Activating shield.
Quite the show you're putting on. I haven't had this much fun since I entertained Lady Rufina.
I praise. Wouldn't say I've reached her level just yet, though.
You're actually getting pretty serious about this. All right, let's have a
We need an EP. I miss on yes.
May we proceed with caution.
Initiating drive. You have this.
We're gonna need to use our EP bombs. Or EP charges.
Activating shield.
The deciding factor. Here goes.
How's her set doing? What's her EP look like? She's got full EP.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
Allow me.
Yeah, when in doubt, use the whale. The whale cannot go wrong. I'm gonna need a buff reset really soon though, because she's gonna lose all her stat ups.
I'm here to help. Initiating drive.
There.
Allow me to help.
They flinched. Activating shield.
So hopefully the stun helps out a bunch here.
But I gotta drag you.
Let me chip in.
Activating shark command. My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
Yeah, he's already back up. Blah.
Make it count.
Yeah, in the earlier games before the whale was the wolf. Yeah, The wolf was also goated.
Initiating drive.
Let me chip in.
This is it.
Here, I want to build up.
With caution.
I guess we need to make more stun gauge. I don't think he's going to be able to do anything on his turn.
Activating shield.
Manifest, God of truth and falsehood.
Oh, this is something new. Well, I'm glad Van is protecting Aaron here.
Off to Nirvana with you.
Eesh.
Initiating drive.
Here's my chance.
Initiating drive. Right behind you. Allow me. Allow me. Preparations are complete.
You have this.
Allow me. Here I go.
Was that even his S-craft? Or was that something else?
Initiating drive.
There.
Allow me to help.
Activating shield.
I'll cover you. Allow me.
Not sure I can keep this up for much longer.
Don't falter now. We're almost at the finish line.
Van, you haven't gone in a while.
Are they truly about to prevail?
Here goes.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
A private concert.
Test your luck.
Boost gauge expanded.
Not done yet.
Activating shark command.
I'll take that.
Prepare.
Yeah, lore-wise, he is the strongest with burn, I guess. But I guess doing a lot of work there.
Your move, Ketra.
Damn, Ketra's already out of EP again?
Initiating drive.
That Golia gem was really doing a lot for Ketra.
My blade is yours. It's yours.
Activating shield.
I'm here to help. Supporting. Allow me.
Yeah, I can't deny him, and McBurn's drips are great, though. Yeah, the drip on Simeon is really cool. We shan't speak ill of his drip.
Bonus round.
Huh, I wonder why we didn't get a arc feather there.
Make it count.
Prepare. Impossible. Test your luck. No more, Ketra.
Maximum output. Activating shield.
Stage limiter released.
Ready to assist.
Alright, who's weak? I guess both of us. They might do like another S-craft.
Preparations are complete.
Oh, I didn't Altera. I keep forgetting. When I get into like the zone, I forget to hit that shit.
Here goes. I'll take that.
Okay, I think Aaron's finishing this.
Burn in hell, sucker. Test your luck.
A GG.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Van only got his one turn.
Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Vistas. Test your luck.
Lost for words.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Sheesh.
That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
People talk up that blazing demon guy. But could he be even stronger?
Yeah. Might even be on the same level as McBurn's true form.
Damn, really? Crow saying that shit too?
Not a fan of a sick sense of humor either. What with those magic golden swords he summoned.
They were dead ringers for the Blade Lord's Kernviter. Ren might have blown her top if she were here.
Okay, we didn't see that.
And I guess it's a small blessing she ain't.
In any event, the outcome has been decided.
The breath of our flames blew out your illusions and power words.
Yes. Victory in this bout goes to us.
Now, make like a good little Imaginator and give up already.
Pardon me. This is simply a tad different than I had envisioned. To be perfectly honest, I underestimated you. No matter their degree of enlightenment, a human is still just that.
Is he saying that from the perspective of not being a human?
But nevertheless, all of you, esteemed Spriggan and Divine Blades included, are most assuredly qualified to proceed.
What?
Just gonna say your piece and turn tail?
A reward of some sort would be the baseline level of courtesy, I should think.
Why, that goes without saying.
Oh, probably the key to the last dungeon. The Grim Key.
Hell's this?
Some sort of data component?
My goodness. Its internal data volume is enormous.
It's a giant USB.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation. Should you wish to discard it instead, that too is your prerogative.
Oh, sure. Nothing fishy here. Why would you go against your boss to help us?
He's a little cringe.
Could this be a trap? I'm not picking up on any viruses, though.
The key does indeed seem to be spiritually attuned to the castle itself.
Oh, I've no such devious designs as you presuppose. Rather, it is a mere matter of personal curiosity. You see, something may well betide the world upon this day, the sort one could call fateful for Zemuria. What then could the professor be seeking so desperately, to the extent of casting all which lies on the surface aside?
Well... Can't say the topic hasn't come up over at Guild HQ.
Even the Foundation's team arrived at the same query.
I suspect that if any are capable of gaining a modicum of insight, it is all of you. But bear this much in mind. If one is to move forward, one must look back.
Yeah, Novartis
Who
is
it,
cooking.
However, that stands behind? Be forewarned that the truth is nigh undoubtedly the sort you will regret learning.
Not me getting even more curious. Ooh, file this under humanity's original sin too, I guess?
Okay, Ulrika.
I even straight up begged Prof to spill, but it's the one thing he keeps airing me on. Anyways, that scrim was straight fire. Catch me hyping you up off stage if you take on the final boss.
I've never seen
Every day
anyways
is a
spelled
good
like
day,
that.
as they say. May this one be no different.
Simeon's word here and JP gives us goosebumps. He said the same thing the Grandmaster
Audience
mentioned at the end of
vanquished.
Reverie.
Grim Garden, 8th domain. Liberation secured.
Light work. It's official. Ulrika has as many subscribers as Mr. Beast. Oh, if one is to move forward, one must look back. I feel like I remember that line, maybe. They might have said the same line in English. I'll have to go back.
See? I know what's up.
Because it did sound like a familiar line. Could be wrong, though. Okay. Well, we got that squared away, which leaves me the entire week. The English wording doesn't really translate directly as the JP. We got that squared away, so we are all in the clear. The mementos. I think the mementos... Oh no, man. Oh no, man. Is that Reset? Who is that? Man. Nah, I'm a blue ball. I'm cringe like that. I'm cringe like Falcom. Alright, we're gonna do that next week. Yeah, 1 week cliffhanger. If you want to look forward and look back at the same time, one only has to remember this expression: today is yesterday's tomorrow. Okay. But that being said, 140 hours. 140 hours tacked on to the other like 10 I have in the demo. Oh, hello, Van Arcride. Welcome on in. We are wrapping up right now, unfortunately, but glad you can make it, especially as soon as we started your route too. Yeah, we will be hopping back on next week though, where we will jump into the memento orbs that we grabbed. Yeah, because we've been going for a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna do the memento orbs first and foremost, and then we'll have some more housekeeping to do over in Anchorville because they took away our friends. At least show Toa or Shizuna. Okay. If I can find them, I will share them with the class. Ah, you're in that part of the game, yeah. Yeah, things are really coming to a head. I just did the part I did Kevin's route first, and holy cliffhanger. I'm gonna have to be sitting with that for an entire week before I get back to this game. Where are those fellas? Yeah, this game becomes one of my favorite games. Hope you enjoy later because it never stops being peak. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. We're excited. May I perhaps tempt you with a Risha Archelaus? There you go. But yeah, very, very, very excited to see what's going on because, like, it's so hyped. We love this game. We love this series. We've played 13 games, 12 games. We love this series. My favorite character is Van, if that's not obvious. Van's really, really good. I like Van. I think, unfortunately for me, or maybe fortunately for me, my favorite characters are definitely Kevin and Rufus, and the fact that they got those two in like a route together made me like fall in love with this game even more. The fact the string isn't even there is crazy. Yeah, how did that stay? Oh, actually though, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's insane, Jeremy. I never really caught that. But anyways, that is going to be it for us tonight. For everyone who stuck around, for everyone who stopped by, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Rufus is awesome, I love him, but Kevin, I don't like him that much. He's still good. I don't have any characters in the series except two. My only hate is maybe Angelica and Sal. Okay, GG's, thank you. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. And that'll be it. Thank you, GG's, a peace. Thank you for reminding me to save. We'll make her save.